Hey there, everybody. Alright, we'll be starting stream here in a sec. Just getting some final things going. And there we go. We are good. Alright, so let me, yeah, I think everything here looks good. Alright. So, recap time, alright? Last stream, we got three Pokemon shiny. Our goal is 9, right? And so, last time we got Glimmet, Magikarp, and Snubbull. Magikarp obviously is going to stay on our team for this game. But yeah. So hopefully we can find another awesome shiny at some point. But for now, I'm not too worried about it. I kind of want to have like a chill look around kind of experience. So we're going to do that. We're going to warm up a little bit. I should probably go do some raid dens really quick. So let me do that. I'm gonna run around, go do a couple of raids, and just see what the vibe is. Alright, none of the flowers look pink. Nobody here looks shiny, so everyone looks good. Alright. Yeah, I do need to train my Pokemon, truthfully. That is something I am a little worried about. Sorry I'm late. You're not late, man. I'm just starting. Oh god, well, yeah, okay, why is everything aggressive around here, bro? Guys, chill. Chill. I'm just trying to exist. Look at the size difference right there. That's actually crazy, the size difference. Oh, look at Score Bunny. Hey, buddy. Oh, I accidentally ran into him. Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. I just was looking at you. Didn't mean to run into you. You're not late. The stream's just starting. I'm just gonna do some like little dens really quick. I'm trying to find 5-star raid dens to do. Just to work on some stuff. I'm not in that big of a hurry right now. Oh, why is everything so aggressive? Bro, leave me alone. God, these guys are just like, yo, man, I can't wait to be on this dude. And I'm like, yo, y'all can chill. Any of y'all stomachs different? I need to see your stomach. Yo, show me your stomach. Nah, it's not different. And then the Score Bunny doesn't look shiny. Okay, dude, bro, chill. Damn, the aggression on some of these Pokemon, man. Alright, what was the Pokemon in this one? No, it's a Blossom. It's a 4-star. Yeah, they will, but it also will draw them to you some of the time. So if you whistle, it can also make them, like, aggressive ones and some non-aggressive ones, but that are, like, kind of passive-aggressive, will charge you. So, like, even if I, like, whistle at, like, let me try to find an example. Right, let me say I wanted this Piplup to, like, you know, this Piplup right here. See, he'll stop and turn around. But if there was an aggressive Pokemon here, it will, oh, see, like, it's not super aggressive, but, like, the little ones will come up. But if I whistle next, let me find an aggressive Pokemon. Let me actually show it. Oh, here we go. So let's say I come here and I'm whistling at this little horsey, right? The horsey will look at me, but there comes the bear tick, ready to bite my head off. With 0 chill. Oh, look at the Minccino. Or Cinccino. Sorry. Wait, hold on. Is this one shiny? No. It just looked different. What's Cinccino? I don't know Minccino shiny. I could just call it Cinccino. What is Minccino shiny? Hold on. Is it shiny really obvious? That thing just looked different than the others. It's bright pink. It's Cinccino that turns slightly yellow. Okay. That's where my confusion was. So it turns pink. I was thinking about... I even called it Cinccino instead of Minccino. It's Cinccino that changes a slightly different color. It changes slightly yellow. Dang. Okay. Yeah. That's what it is. Got the two Evos confused. That's... I mean, not the end of the world, but yeah. Let's go back to the regular map. Whoa, I just actually skipped over. And let's go do some raid dens. Want to find a few that I can just do just to maybe get some sandwich material. Oh, yeah, 3 shinies last stream. Can we top that? I do have access to 1 shiny sandwich right now. So I can make a sandwich if I actually had any sweet. Unfortunately, I have been a slight problem when it comes to my sandwich material. Because I am missing... Oh wait, I have sweet. What am I missing for Herba Mystica? What Herba Mystica am I missing if I have... Is it bitter Herba Mystica? Hold on. Alright, so let's say I wanted Sparkling Power 3 for, I don't know, Dragon. Okay, and I need Encounter Power 3 Dragon. And then I needed Tidal Dragon 3. Salty. Salty is what I'm missing, not sweet. Alright, I need to get some salty Herba Mystica. Hey Noah, how's it going? Day was good. Day was good. Just chilling, you know. Hoping to see if I can't get more shinies today than yesterday. Well, I know the 2 types, I just didn't know which one I was missing. So I'm missing salty, because salty's used in every single... Well, yeah, but I mean, there's one... Salty appears in every single sandwich. Right? So, salty is your big one. If you don't have salty, you're not making an efficient sandwich. Like, if you look at every single shiny sandwich, that is, like, the best sandwich you can make with Encounter 3, Tidal 3, and Shiny 3. Every single one of them includes salty. So, salty is, like, your... Man, why haven't I found a shiny Torntuola? Come on. Oh, bro, I am striking out on finding 5-star raid dens. You're not shiny. So yeah, I need to get some salty. I also wouldn't mind just some experience candy so I can level up my guys a little bit more. Man, every tool I see disappoints me. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. I gotta try though. Right? Can I do a union circle with you to help find shinies? Not totally understand. Maybe not for this stream, simply because I want to do this in like as a 30th anniversary thing. Later on, 100%. Once I get done with finding my 9 shinies for my thing, I'll be 100% down to playing with other people. But for this, it's all about like the journey, like trying to find 9 shinies because Terrapagos is the Pokemon I got for the 30th. Using other people feels a little cheaty, you know? Okay, got Moonblast, good damage. Yeah, like if it was like, oh man, do you want a union circle to get other stuff done? Sure, but I wouldn't count it for my like my anniversary video. Oh, we got the para right off the bat. And it's special Tactron. Yeah, so like later on, 100%, if, you know, oh, we got another paralyzed. Dude, this is actually going too well. I don't trust this right now. You know, like this is going a little too well. But yeah, no. Today the whole point is to find 9 shinies, or I found 3 out of the 9, but to find Gen 9 or in Gen 9 shinies. Let's just go Terror. We haven't had a single damage on us. And we've had 3. So, because of the 30th anniversary, Terrapagos gotta find 9 shinies in a Gen 9 game, which is gonna be Violet. So far we found Glimmet, Magikarp, and Snubbull in our first stream. This is stream 2, so hopefully we can find another 3. So, yeah. Dude, I'm sorry, is that 3 full paras? I'm trying to get as many legendaries as possible. What, in this game? Because you need to do the, Man, I'm glad I terrored with the thing. Can I move, please? Thank you. If you're trying to find the legendaries in this, the sandwich guy is a little bit annoying. Because you need to, for some of them, you'll need to play with other people. Now, if you have all of them, you could just look up a guide online on how to find them. They're not too hard. The only thing that sucks about this game in the legendaries is they don't have guaranteed best stats. So they're like really bad. Yeah, Snacksworth. Yeah, in this game, they're not... Honestly, if you were gonna like hunt legendaries, Sword and Shield's little DLC, like, oh, I forgot what it's called, man, would be the better option. Because this game, they're shiny locked, they have poor stats. Getting the legendaries in this game is actually the worst. Oh, okay, let's go. We beat Tatsugiri. Yeah, because I mean, I did all of Snacksworth. But pretty much to get most of the Crown Tundra, thank you. You have a lot of bottle caps? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can always do that. Like, if you're just keeping them in this game just to have them, it makes sense. Crown Tundra, you can actually get them shiny. That's why I'm here? Yeah. Now, like, my brain right now is solely focused on shinies. Like, right now, you could ask me what's 1 + 1, and I try to answer shiny. I'm thinking... Oh, come on, man. I know it's rare to get Herba Mystica, but I need some Herba Mystica. In this game, they are shiny locked. The legendaries in Scarlet and Violet are shiny locked. They are. In this game, they are 100% shiny locked. In any legitimate copy of Scarlet and Violet, they are shiny locked. Yeah, they appear better on 6-star raids. My team isn't just trained up though, so that's a problem. Like, this team is only meant for catching Pokemon. Besides Goodra. Goodra was meant to do the Venusaur thing. Yeah, this team isn't trained up. That's the big problem. 4 best, but a no good and a decent. This Tatsugiri isn't bad. Do I want to use Tatsugiri over Gyarados? Or my shiny Magikarp? Yeah, I will. I will. I don't know, dude. Like, honestly, every shiny in this game is shiny locked. Like, if I go over what Pokemon are shiny locked in Violet and Scarlet, it is every single legendary. It is all the gift Pokemon. The starters are shiny locked. Let's see. So I know the starters are shiny locked. The NPC trades are shiny locked. The Titan Pokemon, the legendary Pokemon, all the story encounter Pokemon. Gimme Ghoul chest form is shiny locked. 7-star rated vent counters are shiny locked. Walking Wake, Iron Leaves, the Loyal Trio, and all the legendaries and Indigo Disc are all shiny locked. So I don't know how you got Palkia, dude. But it was not. If you got one, maybe it was a trade, but it was not legit. Well, you should be able to check the info. So, like, for instance, let me use Tatsugiri as an example, right? If you go to its last screen, it says, this Pokemon is bold by nature. We first meant here, location, Crystal Cavern. So check your shiny Palkia and see where it says you located it and what date. That will be one way you can tell me without showing me. I mean, you could always take a picture, post it on my YouTube, like on my, like the feed, like my community, you know, stuff like that. That's an option. This Tatsugiri actually might be a good shout to use. It's higher level and it has pretty good stats. Actually, how does Tatsugiri base stat total compare to Gyarados? Gyarados is 540. Tatsugiri is 475, actually, so Gyarados is better. Alright. So... yeah, there's a couple ways, but like the location would be the best one. So Tatsugiri is going back in here, and I'm 100% bringing back out the Magikarp. Just like that. Yeah, there's quite a few ways to be able to tell, so... actually, let me move all these shinies to box 32. Right, like for instance, my Gudra. Right, not only does it has the symbol down in the bottom for the Legends Arceus, under where it says the balloon in the held item text, but if I also go over, it says it seems to have traveled across space and time to join me in the Hisui region, from the Hisui. It says Johto. So it probably is a shiny. Yeah, so you did not capture it. You probably got it from a Wonder Trade or Mystery Trade. Because if you just suddenly got it, someone traded it to you. Saying it from the Johto region means it probably came from, well, I mean, it has to come from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Right? That's the only game I think you could get them in from Johto. So Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it probably got it from there. Does it say what date it was caught? That's a little suspicious. Like, does the date actually say that you got it today, or when does it say it was captured? Okay, we're gonna evolve our shiny Magikarp, which actually looks better shiny in Legends EA than this game, I gotta be honest. And we have shiny Gyarados. Awesome. I'm going to give the extra large to Typhlosion. Drop the save and let's keep moving. Oh, Happany's another one that's tough. 125, 2020, no, 2024. So, yeah. That's kind of suspicious. That someone had to mystery trade that. That may be a Gen or maybe a cloned Pokemon. I can't tell if Happany's shiny. I'm just going to encounter it. So it's probably from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and it's probably a cloned Pokemon. Oh, all the chat. Oh, the chat may not all show up together. Yeah, what is the OT? What's the OT on it? Because I know there's a list online of cloned trainers that are like very commonly found. I'd have to search for the list myself, But I know back in the day there was a list where you could look up Pokemon and trainer names, and they were there was a list of commonly cloned trainers. Let me see, where do I want to head to next? Yeah, let's head over here. Yeah, the one thing is, though, if it's cloned, there's no way Pokemon is going to figure out if it is cloned or not. Clones are nearly impossible, especially old school clones, to tell the difference. Now, if it's gen, right? If it's generated, then 100% get rid of it. Do not keep gen Pokemon. But who's the original trainer? Does it say who it should say who the OT is. Oh, Sliggoo, why aren't you shiny, buddy? He's such a good shiny. Yeah, so clone Pokemon are tough to, like, ever tell the difference. Bunch of Minky there. But yeah, if you can give me who the original trainer is, I can look up Tauros. That's not the water form, is it? No, the water form has thing. Yeah, I can try. Yeah, we can. I can take a look at it. Let me connect to the internet really quick. Yeah, we can trade, and I can take a look at it, and because if it's cloned, then it's cloned. I would say if it's cloned, don't get rid of it. It's still shiny legendary, and if it's cloned, there's nothing you could do about. Like, nothing, it will never fail check because it is a real Pokemon. It's just copy. Not to mention some Pokemon games, and I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver was one of them that had an in-game method of cloning or copying. So yeah. The code will just be 123489 0. No, hold on. Yeah, 8900. Whoa. 00. There we go. So 12348900. That'll be the code. I was going to not put two numbers, but it's like, it's whatever. We're on stream. It really doesn't matter. So it could potentially be copy. Actually, I should be able to just look at the trainer info without fully trading it, and then I can look up. I know there used to be a list of cloners, but I'll just use this Tatsugiri as an example. Alright, so hold on. Oh! Yeah, no, get rid of it. Get rid of it. So you see how it says... Yeah, I know it might take a while. It's cool. You see how it says pay KCL? That is a fake Pokemon. That is a generated Pokemon. You will want to get rid of that. So I know there's a delay, so it might make us not make sense why I backed out. Anytime you see PKCL, it is a generated Pokemon. It is fake, not cloned. Now, if you want to take the orb off of him, that's fine. You can take the item off of him. But it is a completely faked Pokemon. It is generated. Oh, that's not a great Pokemon right there. So, unfortunately, Not real. Not legitimate. It's weird that it has the name though, and it doesn't have the website, because usually that thing has like a website. So faked and cloned or copied are technically different. No, you won't get banned technically, but if they ever do tighten the restrictions, it is a fake Pokemon, Noah. So as of right now, you could possibly get flagged, but I don't see many people get flagged for them. But it isn't, it's completely fake. It's generated from scratch. So to explain that, let me answer G12's question, right? Pretty much the difference between cloned and genned. Genned Pokemon are generated. They are generated from scratch. They are completely made from code outside of the game. While cloned or copy Pokemon, there's been a few Pokemon games where you could duplicate Pokemon, where you could copy Pokemon. So what you would do in some of the past games is like be able to use box cloning method. Like let's say I wanted to clone this Tatsugiri, right? In past games, way back in the day, there was a way you could manipulate things to generate copies, identical copies. So even down to the code, it'd be a dead identical copy. A lot of people use that to duplicate items, right? But it would also duplicate the Pokemon. So a duplicated or copied Pokemon is an identical 100% down to the code copy of a Pokemon that really exists. So it's not a fake Pokemon, it's just a copy. But in the case of Noah's shiny, it is fake. It was generated out of the game on a computer and moved here. Now, will you get 100% banned right now? No. But if they ever in the future, and you could still get in trouble, it is possible. But ever in the future, if they tighten down and say, oh, anyone who has a clone Pokemon loses their account, or I mean a genned Pokemon, they could do that. It's in their right because it's illegally made. So when it comes to like run-of-the-mill Pokemon, I don't think it's that big a deal. When it comes to shiny legendaries, as long as you... it's to promote websites. So let me show you something. Let me show you something, actually. Let me see if I can't have it happen on stream. So let me just catch a Pokemon, right? Here. Come here, Makihita. And we will just throw a nice quick little quick ball. Whatever, right? We're just trying to catch this guy to show an example. So people actually pay money to make fake Pokemon. So they can pretend they're cool instead of doing the hard work. And it's gotten so bad that even in Pokemon games, if I go to mystery trade or surprise trade, hate that they call it surprise trade, by the way, and I wanted to get rid of this Makuhita, there is a chance that I can encounter a bot seller. So you know how like you had that PKCL name? People will have Pokemon with website names where you can go buy fake Pokemon. I do not endorse it, I dislike it. And I'm gonna see if I can't get one. Okay, so let me go in here to surprise trade and see what happens. Send my Pokemon over to... Oh, there it is. Ninvendo. You just saw it there. That name, the Ninvendo, is a fake website. Look at what I got in my surprise trade. It has a website name. This is a generated Pokemon that is generated somewhere else. Is it holding any item? Time to find out. It's holding a Shell Bell. But it's a fake Pokemon with perfect stats. It has every single ribbon. Like, this is fake. So what do I do with these? Release it. And I'm gonna save. I do not keep them myself. Because just in case the day comes that they fully hard ban everyone, I do not want to risk it. Now, it is not guaranteed that one day they might do that. But I don't take chances. I would never recommend going to buy a Pokemon. Right? Although I say that and I bought the pass in Pokemon Go, so... But yeah, do never pay for a generator. Technically you can. I try not to keep the free Pokemon. Did that Skidoo just fall down following me? Or did he spawn there? Huh. It's just a Heracross. You can take the free item. In some games, I think the item automatically is put into your item box when releasing a Pokemon. So I don't know if there's a legitimate way you could, you know... How many Shell Bells do I even have, though, is the question. I mean, oh, I have 6. So yeah, technically you can give free items. I'll give that to Gyarados, might as well. It's not bad. And I think in this game and in Pokemon, in Legends ZA, I think you actually keep the items if it's on a Pokemon you release. So even if you don't want the items, I think 90% of the times you keep them, regardless. But yeah, you can get free items, but the free items are also generated. Although I will admit it's a lot harder to tell which item is generated or not, because there is no clues. Like, let's say a Pokemon was holding a potion and you had 100 potions. Well, now you have 101 potions and you don't know which one is fake. So items is a little bit tougher of a thing to deal with when it comes to fake stuff. But for Pokemon, my recommendation is to, oh man, I would love a blue cloth. My recommendation would be to just get rid of your fake Pokemon. Keep the item, but get rid of the fake Pokemon. Now, it won't harm your account, especially if you're just leaving stuff on this account. You know, it's not like they'll delete every Pokemon account or the Switch thing entirely, but personally, I get rid of them. I can't, I don't like them. I'm not a fan of genned Pokemon. Now, cloned Pokemon or copied Pokemon, like I said, they are real Pokemon, just duplicated usually a lot of the time. And there was a lot of past Pokemon games where duplication, you could do it within the game. Although it was a glitch, you could do it in the game. So for those, I don't count as like hacked or illegal because you're using an in-game bug to glitch them. And if they don't fix bugs, well, that's kind of their problem. So, yeah. Let's just say, like I said, I worked for Nintendo back in the day. And, you know, I get a little bit, when it comes to that stuff, it's like, okay, guys, I know there's bugs. I checked on my Pokemon trainers, my Cinderace. Yeah, if you have a shiny and you don't remember how you caught it and it has PKCL, it was 100% generated. That is anything with PKCL. Technically, hacked Pokemon can get into Pokemon Home if they're well enough hacked. But Pokemon is always tight. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are always tightening their grip. So you never know when they'll be able to find stuff. So why, yes, it can technically get in if it's well enough hacked, you know? Because some hackers and stuff do such a good job that, you know, you'll never be able to tell the difference, right? But you never know when a Pokemon will be you know. Because, yeah, so hacked Pokemon or genned Pokemon, generated Pokemon, can get to home if they're genned well enough. That's why always keep an eye out for the name, the original trainer. PKCL, Ninvendo, any website nickname. Always get rid of it. Now that's a Lilligant. That's not what I'm looking for. You know, I mean, and that's just me being safe, right? I don't want to get in trouble with Pokemon. I don't. You know? Now, there are a few people, I will say this, who have jokingly, like, I've seen videos, I don't know if there any of them are still up, but I have seen videos of people making new Pokemon accounts, catching shinies, and calling their trainer PKCL, like the hack, you know, like the hacked Pokemon. So there isn't a very rare possibility you could find a PKCL Pokemon that is legitimate. Like if I made a brand new game, right? I have a copy, I haven't played it yet, of Pokemon Scarlet. If I made a Pokemon Scarlet game, and instead of calling myself Azure, and I named myself PKCL, then all my Pokemon would have the nickname PKCL, right? It'd be hard to tell if mine are legitimate or hacked. But that's also messed up, and I would never do that to somebody, and I would never recommend anybody does that. Thanks, that's very helpful. I'm glad. No, I'm glad I'm able to answer questions on the difference. Because I don't want to ever see anybody get in trouble, get banned, you know, or stuff like that. My recommendation is if you see those names or website names or anything like that, get rid of it. Do not hold on to it. Because I would hate to see somebody lose an account one day or something like that when it's so avoidable. You know? Alright, we haven't really been shiny hunting. We've kind of just been checking raid dens, but... Checking raid dens is fine, because maybe we'll find a shiny... Oh my god, why are they everywhere around this raid den? This is a fire raid den. Why is there a bunch of grass types hanging out at a fire den? Hello? What is wrong with these deerlings, man? Wasn't even worth it, but like... Have you ever flown up to the top of the disco in the DLC? I have flown to the highest point, I believe, in every single game. Or in the DLCs. I've flown to the top of the mountain, and I have flown to the top of Blueberry Academy. It gets kind of trippy, and my system is an OLED and not a Switch 2. It very much does not like when I test its boundaries. Well, I'll tell you what, it gets a little laggy sometimes in some of those locations. It's not the biggest fan. Geronimo! Alright. Yeah, so my plan in my head, right, is I want to use sandwiches. Oh, are any of you shiny? No, all of your fur is gray still. I do like, to interrupt what I was talking about, I love shiny Tauros in this game. Because, any of y'all green? No, it doesn't look like it. No, all of y'all blue. Okay. Because the colors get swapped. So all of their fur is gray and like the tuft around their neck is black. But the shiny gets reversed. And it's so good. Any of y'all want to be shiny? Literally one of my favorite Pokemon ever? Nope? Okay, cool. Ooh, yo. Nope, we're striking out here, left or right. That's a file just have to pick up. Oh man, I really need to get some sandwich material. Yeah. Well, I have a ton of Terra, Stellar Terra shards, but yeah, I believe I did. I don't know, man. It's been a while since I played this game, so I don't know. Maybe I should go check. Man, I really chose a bad location to... a bad location to fly to. Maybe I'll go check it. You also have the OLED? Yeah, I need to get a Switch too, man. 100% need to. Man, I hate the Blizzard locations. They're so tough. What's that? Is that a Snom? What shiny Snom? What's this? Hey, Phalanx. That's a big one. Ooh, hold on a minute. Psychic Phalanx is interesting. Typhlosion, I think, is still too weak to attempt this. But I'm gonna try. Let's go! I don't think Typhlosion's gonna do this. I need to figure out what... I know what the evolved form looks like. I don't know what shiny Snom looks like. So I'm gonna go learn. So shiny Snom... Oh, the white part turns green, so it's just like Frostmoth's ring. I don't have the DLC. I haven't spent money on this game. I'm on the free trial for Nintendo Online. Ah! Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, the DLC is worth it. The DLC adds so much to this game. Oh, my damage is high enough. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm good here. That Shadow Ball is the slowest flying thing ever. Yeah, no, I would say the DLC is worth it. Just like in Legends EA, it is worth it. How much is the DLC? Right now... Let me check the Nintendo store. DLC. So, for this game, the Teal Mask, I think you can get part 1 and part 2 for like, I want to say it's 30 bucks. Let me make sure I oh wait, hold on. What is my Terra typing? It's fire. I'll just keep it as is. So it looks like the DLC is, I think both of them together is 30. Yeah, so the thing for both, I believe, is 30. Yeah, 35. $35. I forgot this is on a timed basis. I need to focus a little bit. Maybe I do need a Terra here. If I lose my ghost, oh, that just killed me. I may fail this one. If he was slightly stronger, I think we'd be in a better position, but... Yeah, I think it's 30 or 35. I think I need to burn it. I'm gonna go with Heat Wave. I'm gonna Terra Heat Wave and try to get a burn to lower its attack. And then we'll Eruption. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just based on all the Pokemon you can get. Wait, hold on. You don't have the DLC? So yeah, there's no way you could... Yeah, I just don't... Oh my god, dude, that instant killed. Are you kidding me? A crit, of course it did. I just don't... I'm not gonna bring a Pokemon from Pokemon Home to do this. Yeah, so you couldn't catch any of the other legendaries in this game without the DLC. Yeah, this is over. I've lost. I wasted too much time. I wasn't paying attention. So I'm just gonna back out. This is a fail. Also, my Pokemon isn't level 100. Come on, dude. This is one thing I hate about this game. All this text is allowing it to waste time. I don't think that should be a thing. On solo player, like single player stuff, it should have just stopped. It should stop the clock when the text is running, personally. I got Kyogre from a friend. I don't know if are those things in the... I don't think they're in the base game, though. That's weird. I didn't know you could access some of those legendaries through the base game like that. Alright, so we're gonna get back to just kind of roaming around and shiny hunting. So yeah. Oh, the weather straight up changed. Go, go. Let's see, where do I want to go? Yeah, I didn't know you could. Like, honestly, I did not know you could. That's actually kind of impressive. Alright, let's fly over here. We'll check this back area. Just see what we can find. But clearly none of these guys are golden, so none of these are shiny. Vile. I honestly don't know what Pokemon I'd want to find shiny. I don't have a team on this. Like, you'd be battling a bunch of false swipe Pokemon. That's the problem, is my team may be level 100, but they're not like trained up or anything. They're false swipe mons. They're meant to put stuff to sleep. I don't have a team on this thing, really. This is meant to just catch Pokemon. I moved all my Pokemon over to home already. None of y'all look shiny, so we'll keep moving. So I really don't have a team that could battle. Wow, I wasn't expecting the white. Hold on. What is the shinies for these guys? I know the little ones. I don't know the big ones. Oh, okay, hold on. Sawsbuck. Let me look at you, buddy. What's your shiny? Alright, so all of its fur goes from like a dark brown to like an orange. Yeah. Yeah, the only Pokemon I have left in here, like, hold on, let me go to my box. Is the shinies I've caught recently, and a bunch of Pokemon just from an egg hatching Talonflame to go with my Masuda Ditto. And then a bunch of these. Shiny Iron Valiant? That's awesome. Yeah, no, Shiny Iron Valiant is pretty easy to get. Especially in Violet because, well, it's only available in Violet. Because, like, all you have to do is pop a fairy sandwich down in the very, like the pentagram room. And it's the only Pokemon that spawns. I actually shiny hunted it myself. And, like, found it almost instantly. It's a cool shiny. It is. The Future Paradox shinies are... Because all of them are just chrome, they kind of get a little boring. But they are pretty cool. They really are. Yeah, no, I mean, it's always awesome to have an Iron Valiant's great on the team. Like, I think I moved my shiny one to Pokemon Home. But, yeah, it's still such a great mon to just have. Bothra. Come on, let's find a shiny. Nope, regular Teddiursas. Another Hawlucha. I really don't want a shiny Hawlucha. Go away, Hawlucha. It's only a 3-star. And we keep moving. Golduck, Dratini. Shiny Dratini would go so hard right now. Wait, what color is your hat? It's the regular gray. Okay. I mean, right now, any shiny would go hard. Get the stream going right. All of them have the red tip, so we keep moving. Vaporeon's blue. Team is Annihilate, Azumarill, Bellibolt, Iron Valiant, Grey Tusk, and Skeletorch. Why do you have Azumarill, if you mind me asking? Like, is it a shiny? Because it does have a great shiny. Because, like, Annihilate, I understand. I got a shiny Annihilate, and I rocked it. I used a couple of my Pokemon that are... Because my team near the end of the game just came down to, like, False Swipe Mons. Truthfully. Oh, hey, Vaporeon, what's up? So, like... Skeletor just... yeah, because I had all 3 starters. My team for a while. But yeah, then my team eventually kind of evolved into catching mode, so it kind of just reverted to, you know, my Gallade, Iron Valiant, Breloom, you know, the usual False Swipe Sleep Mons. I also had a shiny Venusaur on my team for a little bit, but he went back to Pokemon Home when I moved everything over. Riolu, not shiny. Alright, where's the Dragonite? Can't wait to actually get a frickin' Switch 2 so this game can look as great as it should. Was my first favorite and it's Rise of P. Fair enough if it's your favorite. I mean, if it has huge power, yeah, it's doing some damage. Hey, give me this call. Where's the Dragonite? Okay, whatever, we're going down. Oh, look, a bunch of Scyther. Any shiny Scythers? I don't see any pink anywhere. So I don't think so. I mean, everyone has their favorites, right? Like, has that one Pokemon. On my team, I had Clodsire for, like, almost the entire playthrough. I love Clodsire so much. Just derpy little pancake. So I rocked Clodsire for a lot longer than I probably should have. All the Pokeballs are red. Pokemon Home, if you trade a... So if you did not know, for a Scarlet and Violet, if you trade a Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet to Pokemon Home, you get all 3 starters back. And they all have their hidden abilities. So yeah, if you send a Pokemon from this game to Pokemon Home... Hold on, what is your shiny? I don't know your shiny. But yeah, pretty much send any Pokemon from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet to Pokemon Home, and using the app on your phone, the Pokemon Home app, you can claim all 3 starters with their hidden abilities. They cannot be shiny, but they do have their hidden abilities. And pretty good stats. So, yeah. That's pretty nice. Okay, I gotta look this guy's shiny up. I don't know it. It's not one of my favorite Pokemon. I would not know his shiny off the top of my head if I saw it. I know Tortonators, because Tortonators turn like old, like brown and gold. It looks cool. Where in the world is Passimian? Oh, Passimian's, okay, so it loses some of the white accents for blue, and it's like ball in its helmet turned kind of gold and brown. Okay, I'll also use it every once in a while. Fair enough. Yeah, if you want all 3 starters, just send a Pokemon from this game to home, and boom, you get all 3. That also works with Sword and Shield and almost every other game in the Pokemon Switch lineup, besides Legends EA. Legends EA is the only one that does not have it yet. It usually takes a few months after release for it to happen. But yeah, Sword and Shield, any other Pokemon game. Send a Pokemon from that game to Pokemon Home. And then on the app, you need the app. If you go, you'll get presents and stuff. Ooh. Talonflame, but it's fairy. That's tough. I don't think I have a good Pokemon for this. Right? Because Fairy only really has, what, 2 weaknesses, Poison and Steel. I don't... See, and because it's a Talonflame, it's going to just tear through my Steel types. And I don't have a good Poison type. Also, you Shiny Charizard want to flex something? I mean, that's fair. I mean, we all have our Pokemon that if we have Shiny, we'll want to flex them, right? Like, Gyarados is one of the, like, OGs in that response, right? Like, if you want to show someone, like, you know, oh man, I got this cool Shiny. Gyarados is always a cool Pokemon. Shiny is beautiful, you know. But there's so many good Shinies. You know, you can always rock out with any of the, like, the really cool, like, black Shinies. Like you said, Charizard is a good example. Greninja is one. So, like, I feel it, right? Most of my Shinies are sitting in Pokemon Home right now. Oh, I've never seen Arcanine out in the wilderness spawn like that in a group. He's kind of intimidating, I'm not going to lie. Everyone there, does anyone look yellow? No, they all look orange. Okay. Got a shiny Gengar through playthrough. Gengar, see, Gengar is really bad as a shiny, except when he Mega Evolves. When he Mega Evolves, oh, his shiny becomes immaculate. Oh, there's Dragonite. Right above me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Not shiny, so we don't worry about him. No shinies there. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool shinies you can get. Like, I love just seeing a shiny. And that's why I like with Pokemon Scarlet, pretty soon on this channel, I'm going to have a shiny-only playthrough, right? Where I only can use shinies. So my team isn't up to me. It's up to what shinies I get. And I have a feeling it's not going to be a pretty group. Right? I do not expect my shinies to be great. I'm over 50 phases into a Litwick personality mark. Save me. See, honestly, stuff like that, finding a shiny or finding a Pokemon with like a specific trait or mark or stuff like is crazy hard. Like, I respect it. Like, I am so lucky when I have a Pokemon with like any type of mark. Oh, I don't think I checked my shinies. But Unholy, man, I feel for you. Like, all I can do is feel for you. Because that is such a tough journey. And all you can do is plug away. But you know what, though? The moment you get it, all of that time is going to fade into your back of your mind. Right? All of that's going to phase just into the back of your mind. I know that feeling. It took me... Like, in Pokemon Sun and Moon, I tried to shiny hunt Meteor. I went over 1,500 eggs and didn't find one. And eventually I gave up. I got it in this game, though. So, you know, Mark Charm, Ton of Power, make it okay. Just annoyed I have to wait for a day and night. It's like... See, but that's just it, though. When you will persevere, that's all you can do. And the day-night cycle is okay in a sense because at least it gives you a small break. During the day, you can go do something easier or chill. Let's say I have Pokemon Scarlet and someone with Violet starts Union Circle. Can I catch Violet exclusive Pokemon? Yes, you can, Noah. So yeah, like if you have Scarlet and I have Violet and we wanted to do Union Circle, you can catch version exclusive Pokemon with your name attached to it. That's actually the best way to get version exclusives with your name on it. I'm lucky though I have 4 rare marks. Like, honestly, rare marks... Wait. Hold on, do I see a shiny? It's a shiny Noibat! Oh, Unholy, you brought me luck. I'll throw the quick ball, just see if I can't nail it. Easy. And there we go. There we go, baby. Shiny Noibat just walking around. Such a good shiny. And I haven't checked all my Pokemon, so let's see if any of my shinies have a mark. So first off, one of my shinies that I've caught. Okay, so first off, yeah, no, shiny Noibat, immaculate, really good shiny. I love it. It's such a good shiny, just in general. But yeah, no, 100% it's a great shiny. And when it evolves, it looks even better. I have to make a note for myself. But before we do that, let me check the Gyarados. Does the Gyarados have a mark? I did not check that. It does not. Does any of the other shinies I've got between last stream and this stream have a mark? Oh, hold on. My shiny Glimmet has a mark. Would you mind hosting one so I could do that? You could still shiny home while I'm catching stuff in the crater? I have to be around to spawn it, Noah. I will 100% help you, but I'll explain how that works in a minute. So hold on. Uncommon mark. Okay, Glimmet the Sociable. Okay, for a shiny Glimmet to have a mark, that's pretty good. How about our shiny Snubbull? Love this shiny, by the way. Does not have a mark. And then finally, our Noibat, does it have a mark? It does not. That's fine. At least one of our Pokemon had a mark out of the 4. But that's just it. You roam around, you find a random shiny. So Noah, how that works is when you Union Circle, things don't just spawn endlessly. You have to stay around the person because Pokemon only spawn around them. So let's say me and you were playing together, Noah. Your Pokemon, if you're playing Scarlet, I'm playing Violet, around you, only Scarlet Pokemon would spawn. Meanwhile, for me, only Violet Pokemon would spawn. Now, I'm willing to help you, but you would have to stick close to me. By the way, the fact Unholy, thank you, man. You brought the luck here. You totally helped me out as soon as you popped in. Boom, really quick. But, like, I'm so glad I spotted that. He blended in with the grass, and that's how I almost missed him, as I was thinking, wait, I barely see him there, bro. Like, I forgot to change that thing. It still says Balmung 4. Hold on, I need to test something really quick. None of you guys see me here. Leave me alone. Let me check this. Okay. I need to get out of here really quick. Let me get to a spot where things aren't going to eat me. I don't think that... links to my YouTube anymore. If it does, I'll be impressed. So hold on, let me try something. Oh no, it does still link to Trial Azure Gaming. Okay, cool. Unholy, thank you for the follow so much. I appreciate it. And nothing up here is going to get aggressive, right? I think everything up here is going to get aggressive. Oh god, everything wants to come at me. Hey, Unholy, but you know what? Maybe the luck from that will pass on to you and you will get your mark. Or hey, maybe it'll be shiny mark. Or hey, maybe, you never know when your luck will strike, right? Unholy, that's the big thing. But yeah, Noah, if you want a Union Circle, let me know and I will totally help you out. Although with Union Circle, especially in like the crater, we will have to probably use we will most likely have to use Discord. Dude, I'm so locked into shiny hunting, I'm forgetting everything. So far I've gotten 8 uncommon marks, 4 time marks. Yeah. Shiny hunting I can do. I can chill forever for that. Mark hunting is a special type of punishment. Like, I could not imagine. I have so much respect for anyone and everyone who mark hunts. I could not imagine doing it, because I would eventually just be like, ooh, I'm okay with this one. I accept what it is. Ooh, Aura Sphere. That's not a bad one. Want to do units? Oh, I do not like that lag. Yeah, let me go check one last place, and then I am down. I am going the wrong way for the area I want to check, by the way. So yeah, I'm down for Union Circle. Unholy, you will get it. You just, power through, you'll get it. Cool thing is that even though Litwick learns Memento, I can use a stronger Litwick Lamp and learn to use in prison to lock in Pain Split. I mean, honestly, if your Pokedex is high enough, you should be able to just throw a Quick Ball and get it like almost 100% of the time. But that is a good strat. Like, in case the Quick Ball fails, like, that is like a pretty good strat, actually. That's a shout. See, with me, I just, like this point, I don't think Quick Balls fail for me. I don't think I've had a Quick Ball fail since before the DLC. But yeah, I mean, that's not bad, because even if you lock them out of it, you could easily, you can't false swipe them, but like, you could easily, like, do it. Using only luxury balls, or release all my shinies, got with the other balls. Oh, luxury ball only. Okay, so you're doing a very specific ball hunt. That makes sense, Unholy. Okay. So yeah, because then, okay. Yeah. I was going to say, between repeat balls and, quick balls, it should be instant. But if you're doing luxury ball only shiny hunting, I respect that. I'm not a stickler for balls, like specific balls catching Pokemon. I will say this much. If it's a specific shiny I love, then I will try my best to use a ball that matches it. But if it's a Pokemon that I don't care about and it's shiny, I'm throwing whatever I can get to get it. Right? Like, if it's a shiny I love and it's my first one, or something, then I'm just throwing a Quick Ball, right? Honestly, I really do... Oh, wait, it's down. I'm heading up when I don't need to. I do wish there was more Pokeballs designs in general to better match certain shinies. Because I feel like there's a few shinies that don't have a good ball matchup. And you're just like, well, I'll throw this because it's whatever. I sadly don't have Discord, though. Can we still go to the crater? It's going to be tough, Noah. We can try to do it. It's something that will take a lot of coordination to go do the crater. Now, do you need what Pokemon do you need, Noah? That's a big thing. Because if I can make a list, then I can plan it out with you ahead of time. So we can do it. Just let me know what Pokemon. There should be more Pokemon. I think there should be a ball. Now, hear me out on this. This might be a little strange for people after this suggestion. I think there should be a Pokeball that is blank. A blank Pokeball. And it has no boost except for shiny Pokemon. But when it catches a shiny Pokemon, it gets the same color as the shiny. I think that'd be cool. You can make it look like a glass empty Pokeball. And then when it catches a shiny, it gets the color pattern from the shiny. I think that'd be cool. There was an era where Pokemon people customized Pokeballs, summon animation, but had to be removed because that's... Yeah, see, that's a bad thing. Is like customization and how many Pokédollars would it cost? I think it wouldn't be one of those. I think it'd be more like a rare ball you get from rewards or events or something. Like, I think it would be something along the lines of like more of a rare thing, not something you would just buy. Because if you had it right at the beginning of the game, then any shiny would like be insta-caught, right? Like, it should be something you get from like, if it was in this game, raid dens or, you know, stuff like that. In other games, there would be other mechanics, but, you know, something like that should be a reward locked behind something. That way it's not just instantly like accessible, you know? Oh, here's a shiny group I hate. Such a tough shiny Basculin. Mainly just all the iron Pokemon. Okay, so wait, let me know which ones, Noah. Let me know which ones you need specifically so we can mark up. Because the thing is I'm going to have to guide you through my delay. And it's going to be a little tough. Because I'll need to wait for you to say I caught it. Because you're going to have to wait for me to say I spawned it. Because we're not going to see each other down in the crater. Right? So we're going to have to work through my delay of a stream. That's why I'm saying like Discord's easier. Because the tough part is I'm going to have to tell you, okay, there's an iron Pokemon on me. And you're going to have to catch it. And then I'm going to have to wait for you to comment and say I caught it. You know, it's going to take some work. We could do it, but it's definitely going to take some work. But yeah, this shiny, they just go from the dark green to a light green. That's it. I hunted a white striped Basculin. Pretty proud of it. I've got, yeah, no, same. Like, white striped is so worth it. These guys, any of these guys could be shiny. And there's no way I would know. Well, they all want me, that's for certain. Jeez, look at them. Wait, one of them jumped off on land? What kind of Legends EA BS is that? All the Iron Paradox Pokemon except Iron Thorns and Iron Bundle. Well, Iron Thorns is not catchable in the wild. It was event exclusive. Or a raid den exclusive thing. That's gone. And not Iron Bundle. Well, okay, so the Pokemon I can help with are... Let me scroll down to my list really quick. So I can help with the base irons. Iron Treads, Iron Hands, Iron Jugulish, Iron Marth, Iron Thorns, and Iron Valiant. That's pretty much all I can help with. You said you don't need Bundle, so we can work on that. So yeah, if you want to, I can try to help you, but it's going to be very touch and go. All right? So we're going to have to do this very much with the delay. So we're going to have to be very slow and patient with this. All right? So let me head over there. And Noah, my rule is if you see a shiny, especially with our delay, just catch it. Don't ask, don't ask me, or, don't try to type, I see a shiny, because by the time you see it and I get the message, we'll be reacting on a delay. All right? You cannot follow me, Noah. That's the thing. You won't be able to see me down there. Down in Area 0, we will not be able to see each other. And trying to get the glitch to work to see each other is going to be nigh impossible without Discord. We're not going to be able to see each other. As soon as we enter the Area 0, it sucks. Yeah, I know Unholy there is a glitch that allows you to see each other, but again, you need to time it up so perfectly. Like, but yeah, Area 0, Noah, we will not be able to see each other. Me and you are going to have to communicate through this stream with the delay. That's why I'm saying it's going to be very tough. With Discord, we could be instant. We could talk without a delay. But because we're going to... Oh, I have to change my last caught shiny. Let me do that while we think here. Because of the delay, we are going to have to work around like a minute or something delay. I don't know how long the delay is. Probably like a minute. But yeah. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Now, I need a good image of a shiny. Here we go. Here's a good one. So let me switch my image out really quick. I ended up recruiting someone to catch the opposite version Paradox Shinies. Last caught shiny needs to be updated too. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. The last caught is about to be updated right now. There we go. Updated. Yeah, so the thing is, there is, like I said, there is a glitch. So let me go down into Area 0 to talk about it. Right? So, there is a glitch where if you and a teammate, or you and the person you're playing with, encounter a Pokemon at the same time. Yeah, hold on, Noah. Give me 1 second. I'll start in a sec. The glitch is if you encounter a Pokemon at the same time, the exact same Pokemon, you will be able to see each other because you both enter the same battle. So a lot of the time, what you would do is you would go into a corner like this rock here together. You'd have to be in the exact same space as each other. And then you would whistle to try to get the Pokemon to hit both you and your teammate at the exact same time. And by doing so, you would be able to see each other. Buddy, I think you're gonna fall. Yeah, Iron Hands is about to fall. Yeah, I'll start the Union Circle. Let me, let me get out of here really quick. I can just start it here in Medallia. It's close enough. Oh, I can't exit out of here. That's right. I forgot how restricted the buildings are. Legend ZA, I'm so used to flying out of every single frickin' building that exists. That in this game. Yeah, we can try it, Noah, but the timing is going to be very tough. We can try it once. If it fails, we're just going to have to go. So, yeah. So pretty much you need every iron except Iron Bundle. So, okay, let's try to make sure we can get this done for you, buddy. All right, Union Circle time. Let's do it. Form a group. All right, you see the link code. Once you get in here, we'll try. So Noah, the game plan is I will talk on my stream. Make sure you keep my stream up. And when I say, oh, I've seen a Pokemon, try to get it as quick as possible. Remember, same rules. If you see a shiny, just catch it. Do not wait for me to do or say anything. Just go for it. Right? And hopefully we can get you, everybody. Can you imagine if Noah finds a shiny Pokemon down there? That'd be cool. Oh, there we are. Okay. Set out together. I like how I never changed my image in this game. It's always just the generic school photo right at the beginning. Nothing else. So uncreative. All right, Noah. So on my stream, if you see me or you hear me say, I've got this iron Pokemon, just run and go catch it. Once you are done, type as soon as you can into the chat, got it, or caught it, or etc., you know, just to let me know. I don't know how long the delay actually is. My group has been disbanded? What? No. Why was the group disbanded? You have Pokemon online, because you tried to show me that Pokemon earlier. I don't know why it disbanded. That's so weird. Okay. We'll try one more time. If it doesn't work today, Noah, we'll try another day. Right? We will 100% try another day if it does not work. We'll give it 2 or 3 tries here. Try to figure it out. Don't know why it disconnected, but we'll figure this out. I don't know how it happened. Maybe it was just a small bug. We'll try it again. This game definitely is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. So yeah. Oh, your game crashed. That would explain it. I've never had this game crash. I've actually never had a Pokemon game crash. I think in like the modern era. That's crazy. I've been lucky though. I have been very lucky to not experience a game crash. I will openly admit that. Not everybody is lucky enough to experience the non-crashing. I definitely experienced more crashes on Switch 1 than Switch 2. See, I got a Switch OLED. I jumped to the party very late. I did not get a Switch 1 regular. I've had only a Switch OLED, and I've never experienced a crash. I can't wait to get a Switch 2. Like, that's my goal. That's my goal, is to get a Switch 2. Right now, I'm rebuilding my desk that I'm using. So, like, that's, like, my main goal. But yeah. After my desk is built up, I'm going to try to get a Switch 2, because I definitely need one. It will help with content. Make it run smoother, look better, you know. But $400 is, you know, a lot of money. A lot of money. Especially right now in the world. More than ever, 400 is a lot of money. All right, Noah, let's try this again. Hopefully no crashes. I got Switch 2 because I heard Gen 10. Yeah, Gen 10 is going to be Switch 2 exclusive, but it does not come out till 2027, probably early 2027. So, still got about a year's time, year-time-ish. So yeah. Oh, here's Noah, everybody. So yeah, we can just fly to Area 0. Fly to 0 Gate. Yeah, I gotta get that Switch 2 upgrade. It looks so good. I think this area we'll still be able to see each other, but as soon as we enter we're okay. Yeah, we're screwed. All right. So I think, Noah, what we are going to do is this. Go to Research Station 1, and we're going to try the glitch to see each other. So I want you to do exactly and get exactly where I am located. All right, buddy? And let's see if we can't force this to happen. If we can get the glitch going and being able to see each other, it'll be a lot easier. All right. So let me know when you are exactly in the same spot as I am. Tucked in this corner as far north as you can go. All right? Because, if we can see each other, it'll be a lot easier. And I'll try to whistle over a Pokemon. See if we can't get the glitch. Okay. You're here? Okay. Alright, hold on. Stay here. Let me see if I can't draw one of these guys. Yeah, come here. Come on. Will one of you guys be aggressive for a minute? Yeah, there you go. Yes, 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 yes. Are you too fat to get over here? Oh. Come on. Dude, are you kidding me? It'll be the right stick. Come on, Iron Bundle. Just come over here. Dude, you suck. Are they really not coming over? Is it because of where this is located? Well, okay, that plan failed. Oh, now he wants to interact. Okay. Is there another Pokemon here that will be angry enough to try to follow? Iron Bundle isn't aggressive enough. I need an aggressive Pokemon. Are you aggressive? You are not aggressive. Man, okay. Alright, Noah, so let's try... So you don't need Iron Bundle, but you do need Iron Hands. We're gonna give up. Trying to re-coordinate for just to get the glitch to work is going to be a pain. Oh, there's an Iron Hands right in front of me, Noah. Come get him. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! I accidentally whistled. Oh, wait. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to have to be extra careful I don't draw their attention. Oh, wait, hold on. Halucha will be aggressive enough. No, get back into the spot. Let me know when you're in the spot again. Halucha. No. Oh, is this spot just not able to be reached? We might just need to change spots. Hold on. Let me change spots. Let's try here. That's gonna make us slide. That might work. Gotta find a good spot for us. Hold on. Let's see if we can't get this glitch to work. Here. All right, now let me know when you're right here at this rock. Kind of facing the same way I am. We're going to try the glitch one more time. If it doesn't work, then we're just going to try to get you your Pokemon. So position just like this. And I will go get the Hawlucha. And hopefully he encounters us both, and then we'll be able to see each other. Raichu, don't do it, buddy. I love you, Raichu. Don't come over here. Don't engage yet. You're here? Okay, okay, let me go get Hawlucha. Hawlucha. Oh, he's quick, he's quick, he's quick, he's quick, he's quick. Okay. Hopefully you interacted with the Hawlucha as well. If not, then that whole thing was just a waste of time. I don't see you, so I don't think it worked. Oh, but there is an Iron Hand sleeping. So yeah, I don't see Noah, so I don't think it worked. But you can lock on to that sleeping Iron Hands and catch him. Because you still need Iron Hands, right? He didn't come close enough? Alright, hold on. So there has to be some delay into it. So hold on. Let me see. Let me try again really quick, I guess. See, this, I think this is a waste of time. I don't think it's going to work. See, yeah, I think there's a little bit of a lag too. I think the other place was going to work better because then it'd be funneled. All right, yeah, no, we're going to abandon this. Just, oh. I'm getting attacked by everything. Guys, chill. All these Pokemon. Iron Hands is probably the best Wild Paradox Pokemon for it. It is a great Pokemon. Yeah, Noah, we're gonna abandon the glitch. Just go try to get that Iron Hands that's asleep. Just lock onto it and throw a Pokeball, and let me know when you catch this Iron Hands that's on my screen. Right, it should be right up there on the fence post. If you just lock onto it and throw a ball, you should be good. Raichu, chill. Raichu, chill. Come on, bro. You're my favorite Pokemon. You don't need to be like this. Stop walking directly at me. No, Raichu. Don't do it. Stop. You're better than this. Don't. Raichu. Don't do it, bro. I can't. Oh, is Iron Hands about to fall off? Raichu, please come back on the other side of the fence. Do not fall off. You are better than this, buddy. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Giraffe rig. Leave me alone. Man, it's so aggressive. You got him? Alright, we're gonna keep moving now. So you can kind of follow behind on the, like, the little bit of the lag on the stream. Alright, so that's the delay. So I do think we have a little bit of a delay, and that's why the glitch isn't working. Oh, here's Iron Moth. Nope, you don't see me. Alright, Iron Moth. We see each other, but that doesn't mean we need to be aggressive, okay, buddy? You stay there. I'll stay here. We're good. All right, Noah's got to catch you. I'm gonna chill. Okay. Uh-oh. Just casually walk away. Okay, you got Iron Moth. Oh, here's Screamtail. Look at that. Wow, my game is looking rough right now. I might as well catch a Screamtail since it's here. I don't need any of these forms, but I do love a Screamtail. So I might as well catch one. Alright, we'll move to the next location. Yes, I know about Screamtail. Already got it. Alright. Oh, look, another Screamtail. Cool. Alright. Oh, watch out. So you already have Iron Hands. So the next one should be the next one that appears, excuse me, Iron Hands, should be Iron Treads, I believe, down here somewhere. So by Research Station 2, you already have Iron Bundle. Or is Iron Treads further down? It might be further down. Oh, I just ran into Drefford. Oh, either way, we'll get... No, Treads is down in the bottom. Okay. So let's go get you Iron Valiant and Iron Jugulus. So we'll just go straight down over to the Pentagram Room. On the Rock Hills. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting about Iron Thorns, aren't I? Shoot, I knew I forgot someone. We'll head back up. Let's get you Iron Jugulus and Iron Thorns. Where are you, Jugulus? Oh, there's an Iron Jugulus. So, yeah, I forgot about Iron Thorns. Forgot about Godzilla. Or Mecha Godzilla. That's my bad. We'll get him Iron Jugulus and Iron Thorns is my personal favorite Paradox Pokemon card. Iron Thorns is just cool in general, man. I mean, it's Mecha Godzilla, so I have to make sure I keep Iron Jugulus within my range, or he will despawn. I mean, all the Paradox Pokemon are ridiculously cool. Oh, there's a Fluttermane. Cool. So that means he is here, I believe, because I see Fluttermane. So Iron Jugulus is... Uh-oh. Oh, Iron Valiant too! Iron Jugulus and Iron Valiant. Shoot, how do I keep both spawned? Hopefully he's in the battle with that one, because I want to lock onto this one. Iron Jugulus is easier to find than Iron Valiant. Iron Jugulus is to my left. Do you see Iron Valiant? I don't see the... Oh, shoot. Neither of you despawn, please. If you see Iron Valiant, come get him first. Iron Jugulus spawns in a number of places. You found a shiny? Catch it! Meanwhile, I'm trying to keep these guys spawned. Noah, quick, what is the shiny? Catch it and tell me what it is. And then come get these guys. I can only hold them so long. Shiny Pomo? Awesome shiny. Good shiny. Love the pink. Glad you got a shiny, but also get over here before these guys despawn. Oh, you did catch Pomo. Look at that. See, I can't steal PM7's play with me, get more shinies or whatever. Oh, Iron Jugulus is going a little far. Iron Jugulus just despawned. Come get this Iron Valiant. Well, I can. But I can hold him. I'm actually amazed this guy has not attacked me. 100% amazed this guy has not attacked me. But, you know what? No, I'm glad he got a shiny out of it. But yeah, let me know when you are caught this guy and we'll get you a Jugulus. And then we have to go back for Iron Thorns, but we can go for Thorns later. Come back more towards the entrance. Hopefully you didn't deconnect. No, because it's showing me your notification. You're only seeing a Salamence? What in the world? You're in the, like, pentagram room, right? Oh, I hope we're not having another connection issue. You got the Iron Valiant? Okay, good. Let me try to get a Jugulus spawn. Oh, there is a Zweilous there. There's another Valiant. Oh no, am I now only going to spawn Valiants? I hope not. Come on, Jugulus. Spawn. Oh, Iron Jugulus in the water. Alright, Iron Jugulus is over by the water, so... Oh yeah, you caught Iron Valiant, that's cool. I'm trying to keep Jugulus noticeable. Alright, now I'm gonna get you through this, buddy. Alright. I think you might have caught it. It disappeared. You got him? Okay, good, good, good. Alright, then oh, look, another Iron Jugulus. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna catch a Fluttermane really quick. I like Fluttermane. There we go. Catching a few of the past Paradox I like. Just to have on this account to do extra stuff with. Alright, let's go get you a... Let's head down and get you Iron Treads really quick. Oh. I juked him. Dude, I'm glad he got a shiny though. Shiny Pomo. If you take a picture later, on my YouTube page, I have a community tab on my channel. Post it up. I would love to see it. Oh, there's an Iron Hands just chilling. Alright, that's another Iron Hands. That's not who we're looking for. Well, there's a Hypno being all creepy in the wall. Oh, a Dunusparse. Iron bundle, iron bundle. Okay, man, I don't need all these iron bundles. Come on, game, work with me. Dunsparce, 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 Dunsparce. If I had a nickel for every Dunsparce, I'd be rich. Oh, there's an Iron Hands. Iron Tread should be somewhere around here. Oh, here he is. Iron Treads is by a giant crystal. No, chill, chill. What was that sound effect? There's a Scream Tail, so you're definitely nearby. Another Scream Tail. Alright. He's so tiny? Oh, you got a small little one? Huh. Usually he's... Okay. Just a little guy. So who are we missing? Oh, Iron Thorns. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go back up for him. So let's head down to Research Station 3 and teleport back up to Research Station 2. Hello, Iron Hands. How you doing, buddy? You just got a little guy? Got a little version? Oh, hey, buddy. Dodge and watch out. Things are getting aggressive down here. Alright, no, yeah. So we're going to go to here and then travel back up to Research Station 2 to get you the last one. Which should be Iron Thorns. Because you said you already had Bundle. So, Iron Hands, Iron Jigglish, Iron Moth, Iron Thorns is the last one. Yeah. Awesome. Alright. So let's find you a guy. Not you. Should be somewhere around here. Here, right, you. Venomoth. There's Iron Moth. I know Iron Thorn spawns right now. I hope they release another Iron Leaves Walking Wake raid. They had one not too long ago. Is this it? There's Scream Tail. I think it's more back here. They had one for quite a few weeks, like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. Like, that's how I got mine. Was just a few months ago. Like literally it was like 2 months ago. I'm gonna just climb up this way. I think if I remember correctly it was like over this way. Come on. Oh, there he is. Iron Thorns. Last one. Yeah, I don't know if they'll re-release another one because I think Scarlet and Violet's pretty much dead. They're doing the last competitive season right now, season 30. So I don't know if they'll do another one after this, if I'm honest, because they've already done. They also just did it. It was like December-ish. December into January they had it. So it was. Ooh, Sandy Shocks. I'll catch a Sandy Socks. Got it? There you go, Noah. Got all of them done, buddy. And I'll catch a Sandy Socks, because right now it's here. But yeah, we can wrap up this Union Circle. Oh, there's another Sandy Socks inside of me, and I don't like it. Oh. Okay. So we should be good. So let's just fly out. I'll fly out just to make sure. And that should be all of them. Right? I don't think we're missing anything else. Is there any other version exclusives you're missing, Noah? Just while we're on the topic? Drop a save really quick. Because if there's any other version exclusives, I could try to help with that. But otherwise, I think we are good. One best, a very good, and pretty good. Two pretty goods, two very goods, and two pretty goods, a very good, a best, and fantastic. The one with the ice. Oh, Ice Cube. Ice Cube. Yeah. Okay, Ice Cube. I know exactly where to get him, actually. This is where my knowledge comes into play. Fly over to North Province Area 3. And we can get you an Ice Cube. Now, this area, to be fair, does not like my Switch. At all. This area gets very laggy. Well, 100%, that's one of those things with upgrading from the OLED to the Switch 2. I can't wait until I do it, because then everything will run buttery smooth. Alright, and then we land back over here. Alright, Ice Cube, where you at, buddy? Should spawn somewhere along here. That's Skeletal. Oh, there he is. Old Ice Cube head. Nice thing is we can actually see each other now, so... Oh, yep, there you are. Pick your Ice Cube head. There's plenty of them on screen. And we see the crit capture live. There we go. Fortunately, none of them are purple head. They're all blue head, so no shiny. But there we go. Is that? I think that should be everything. Is there any other exclusives or anything you need, Noah? Or are we good? Sorry, Maradon. Didn't mean to be dizzy, bro. Ooh. Birds, y'all need to chill. Y'all don't spawn on top of me like that. Wait, look. I think I need to join your picnic. What am I looking at? Yeah, no problem, Noah. Is there anything else you need, or are you good? Look at its little butt face. Yeah, because I think if we're good here, I can let you go. Oh, the Pokemon I got? No, dude, I'm glad. No, I'm actually super glad I was able to help you get everything. If you do find anything else you need, just let me know. All right, Noah? Because then we can easily just try to get it again. You know? But no, I'm glad we were able to get it done. Oh, I'm gonna go make fun of this patrician's butt face again. Unfortunately, what's the evolution before Dragapult? Oh, Dragcloak? Yeah, I know where that is too, actually. It's not that far. Actually, we can fly right there. Fly to the North Province Area 1 watchtower up in the corner. Dragapult spawns over here quite often. He actually spawns in a lot of places, but he should spawn here. Let me look around for one. Come on, Dragcloak. Where are you, buddy? You know what, though? Dragcloak and the whole line only show up. What did I just run into? Oh, a doggo. Hey, buddy. Honestly, the Dragapult line is one of the most annoying guys to spawn because they spawn when you don't need them. Right? Like, they almost, like, know when they're not needed and when you want one. Look, it's one of my favorite Pokemon ever! Hey, Clodsire! Look at him. How can you hate Clodsire's cute, adorable face? Okay, hold on, I gotta get back to looking. I forgot my mission. I saw Clodsire, and I forgot everything what I was doing. That's a Dratini. That's not what we're looking for. Come on, Dragcloak. Just show up with your little guys. He should spawn somewhere around here. Thank you, Unholy. Hopefully you have a good one. Hopefully you find what you are hunting soon enough, but it can take a little bit. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. And thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good one, Unholy. Okay, we're gonna find you that Dragcloak as soon as he spawns. He's not gonna spawn, though. I know it. Because I saw a million of them earlier. Oh, look at him, so cute. Because I saw a million, literally a million of them earlier. They're not going to spawn. I know it. Dragcloak is just going to be like, nah, man. Oh, Vaporeon. Hawlucha. Come on, where are you, Dragcloak? Just spawn, bro. Don't make this like a drama-filled thing. Just show up. Be chill. And don't... There's Spothra. Don't be a dick about this. Come on, Dragcloak. He can spawn all over here, though. Is there a better spawn? Maybe. Huh. real question is, will he spawn? And the answer may surprise you. It's going to be a no. He's not going to spawn when you need him. Because I remember I was missing a drag cloak, I think, from my Pokedex at one point. Because I got a Dragapult from a raid. And then it was just like, okay, I need a drag cloak. And I looked all around for him, and he didn't spawn. And then after I got a bunch, I see him all the time. I might look up a better place to find him than this one. I just know I've seen him around here a lot. Alright, hold on. Let me look this up. See if there's a guaranteed spawn anywhere for him. Dragapult. Go to Drag Cloak. Gen 9, please. Castle Royal Lake. Mountains, North Province Area 1, North... Okay. Yeah, this is one of the areas to find him. Pretty much he can spawn anywhere in this area, so maybe we just roll around for a little bit. See if we can't get lucky. Oh, that's low kicks. Come on, Drag Cloak. Why are you making this difficult? Why are you being difficult? Ooh, Halucha, watch out. Hey, Vaporeon. Oh, I know what will get him to spawn. What are we gonna find first? A shiny or a Drag Cloak? Always gotta guilt them with a shiny, because they'll show up then. I guess let's keep progressing more forward. See if we can't find one. Oh, okay. Watch out. Lycanrock's kind of mad. Full on just chased me down. Damn. Alright. What did I just land on? Oh, low kicks. Damn. Bro, start on me. Alright. Just gotta get Noah his Drag Cloak. This is probably one of the worst areas to look in because there's so much aggression. But so many Pokemon spawn down here, including him. So I've seen Drag Cloak down here before. Oh. Nah, man, the music is so relaxing in here. I love it. Come on, man. Billy Drag Cloak, you gotta be making this much trouble. And I don't think it's a night spawn. It can spawn during the day. So Drag Cloak is just being difficult on purpose. This is 100% Drag Cloak personality. Alright. We're gonna fly back. I think rolling around the watchtower area is probably our best bet. So I'm gonna fly back there. There's Artaria. Usually that's one of the spawns for it. Oh, there we go. Drag Cloak. Okay, buddy. I know we're staring at each other. Don't be aggressive. Okay? We can have this like stare contest. Yeah, the lake. Come to the lake, Noah. Run to the lake. Should be seeing you, though. I don't want him to despawn. Oh, Ndidi, don't do it. Yeah, you can stand there and watch, Ndidi. Just don't get involved. It's fine. It's all good. You don't need to apologize. It's all good. I was more concerned of Ndidi getting into a fight with me, but she's just watching. Yeah, she's just watching. I had to look at the things to make sure. Ndidi, chill. You don't need to get aggressive. It's right. Me and this drag cloak are looking each other down. We're just eyeing each other up. It's good. He ain't gonna mess with me. I ain't gonna mess with him. We understand that there's a boundary here. He does not despawn. He does not fade away. Ndidi doesn't touch me. Stay, Ndidi. Got it. It's good. It's good. Just stare this guy down a little bit. Here he comes. Poor Dratini just got scared. And there we go. Wait. On my screen, the Iron Valiant just dipped into the water. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, he's gonna be trouble. Yeah, look. His Iron Valiant's down in the water. You can see it down there. Look. That's so good. You can see it right down there. His Iron Valiant just sunk in the water. That's funny. Oh, dude. Look at that Iron Valiant down there. Oh, it's gone. Dude, your Iron Valiant, you may need to check it for water damage. I'm just saying, bro. You might want to check that thing for water damage. Iron Valiant might not be okay. He got a little soaked. Man, poor dude. He went ploop and he was gone. Damn. Poor Valiant. But yeah, you got Dragon Cloak. We're good. I keep saying Dragon Cloak. It's just Drag Cloak. Oh, now he's floating. He looks good now. So I think that should be everything. Because the only other Pokemon I'm thinking you would possibly need is the Water Breed Tauros. But that thing's a pain in the butt to spawn. But I don't think you need anything else. Right, Noah? You good? Check your Pokedex. You know, double check everything. Make sure you're not missing anything. Make sure you got everything. Little Beyblade. Yeah, just double check your Pokedex. Make sure you're not missing anything else. And that you're good. I am the Dragon's Breath. Hey, you calm down there, lady. Hey, Dratini, why don't you be pink? That's it? Thank you. No problem, Noah. We can wrap this up then. We had a very successful hunt. We got you everything you needed. And yeah, if you do get the DLCs, I can help with the oh, wait. Wait, what? I was gonna say, with the DLC Pokemon, we can help with that, too. What are you missing if you're saying, oh, wait? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, man, if you need help with the DLC after you get it, because there's going to be versions exclusives in those, I will be gladly, I would gladly help on that front. But I think we can wrap it up here. And in this session, I can get back to shiny hunting. So I'm glad we got everything you needed. Vaporeon, you don't need to look at us like that. Chill. But okay, let's go and officially wrap up the Union Circle. I don't like that Golduck's looking at me. Whoop. I totally clicked and accidentally backed out. There we go. And we are good, Noah. I'm glad I was able to help, dude. And like I said, if you get the DLC or you need any other help with stuff, if you want to shiny hunt something at a different point, I'm 100% down. Right now, obviously, the shinies I'm trying to find are just, you know, like a natural find shiny. So yeah. But no, I'm glad we were able to get you everything you needed. Because that's massive. You know, that's you completing a Pokedex. That's getting stuff checked off. It's massive, and I'm glad I was able to help, man. And like I said, if you get the DLC or you need help with anything else, let me know. If we want to shiny hunt together at a later point, I'm down. You know, always open for that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna change maps. I've been rolling around the base map for a while now. Let's go check Kitakami for a bit, and then let's go check Blueberry Academy. I almost forgot Blueberry Academy. That ain't good. And yeah, anyone watching, I'll say this much. If you ever need help, there's some good Reddits I can recommend, but I'm also always willing to help. You know, in Pokemon community, there's a lot of bots and hackers and scammers and stuff, and it's sometimes tough to find a good person to help, and so I'll always do my best to try to fill that void. Could you imagine we found another shiny Noibat? That'd be crazy. Oh no, I'm glad I was able to help, man. You know, it's one of those things where I feel like, especially in this community, you know, there's a few bad apples that really do ruin it. You know, there's a few people who will take it. Oh, hello, you scared me there. I just got scared by a Cricketop. How sad is that? You know, there's a few people who will generally take advantage of people and ruin people's day, and instead we should try to help people out, you know. So, yeah. Not to mention, like, with Pokemon, it is about having fun. I mean, I used to do some competitive battling. Oh, it's the server. The connection to the internet's like, okay, I'm gonna stop now because I'm not doing anything with it. Which is fine enough. I'm not doing anything with it, so. But, yeah, now we're back on our quest of finding 9 Gen 9 shinies. I just literally ran into a guy, didn't I? Hey, C-Dot, what's up, buddy? So far, we've gotten 4 out of our 9 in Glimmet, Magikarp, Snubbull, and Noibat. Oh, wait, should I actually make it 9, like, actual Generation 9 Pokemon? Nah, that'd be too difficult, because then none of my Pokemon besides Glimmet would have counted. Yeah, 9 Pokemon from a Gen 9 game, I think, is the best way to word it. Can we find another one? That's a big question. How can I send a picture of the shiny Pomeranian? Well, if you want to take a picture of it, and if you go to YouTube, right? Like if you go to like my page on YouTube, Trial Azure Gaming, go to my channel, right? Let me actually just, I'll walk through it with you. You go to my channel, there should be a thing called Visit Community. And there's a community there where you can like add an image and you know. You already use candy, get Pokemon up to level 100. Hey, that's the best part. I love candy, man. The candy is super helpful for that, you know? So yeah, if you want to share it, you just go to my community. Or if you're on mobile, there's also like a community tab, I believe. Go to my channel, go to the community tab, and just share a picture, you know? It'll be cool to see the shiny I was able to help you get. You know, it'd be cool to look at it and be like, man, he found that hunting with me. You're actually the 4th person I've gone and helped with stuff who has found a shiny. A guy on Reddit was, I helped him out. He found a shiny Electabuzz. There was one, I think a girl who found a shiny, it's not that great of a Pokemon, but found a, oh, what is that Pokemon? Oh, what is it? What is it called? The little thing in... Dude, I can't remember. Hold on, I have to look it up. I forgot its name. I 100% forgot its name, and I feel awful for that. It's little grass guy. Little grass guy. Blossom. Momo, I don't see community tab. So on mobile, it's above the tabs. It should be next to subscribe. You should see a thing that says community on mobile. So like if you go to my channel, you know, there should be like, it should be above where like playlist is. There should be a community thing right there. There's also one on the desktop too, but I think mobile's a little easier to upload. Okay, hold on. What's Nuzleaf shiny? How am I completely forgetting about half these Pokemon right now? So I know Lombre's, it's like, because its blue becomes green and its green becomes dark green. What's Nuzleaf's? I absolutely cannot remember Nuzleaf. It's time to look it up. I can't believe I forgot Blossom. Man, mentally I'm not doing okay, it feels like. Oh, Nuzleaf becomes, okay, so it's like white parts become orange. Oh, and its dark parts become like dark. I like that. Yo, shiny Nuzleaf pops. Yo, I really like shiny Nuzleaf. That obviously wasn't a shiny Nuzleaf. But, you know, you don't see it for some reason? Huh, it should be enabled. Wait, is anybody else watching on YouTube? Can you, if you're watching on YouTube as well, can you go check also to see if you see the community thing? Because it should be enabled. It should be enabled. No shiny there. Shiny. Let me get on top of this hill and I'll double check. Make sure it's enabled. It should be though. Alright, hold on. I'll click open this. Oh, dude. Poison, that's a rough. Alright, so hold on. YouTube. YouTube Studio. Community. Viewer posts. Community settings. Yeah, no, community setting, comments are on, basic moderation. Yeah, maybe refresh and try it again. Everything says it's up. So, maybe try it again. I don't know. That's kind of weird that it's not showing up, though. I do feel like that's a little weird. So, a poison. So, ground and psychic would hit this thing hard. Snorlax is kind of scary as a scary Pokemon. It has a lot of special defense, so I would need a physical attacker, which I have. I'm going to try this one. This might hurt, but yeah, I'm going to try... Yeah, I'm going to just try it with Glade. I don't think I'm going to get this done, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know why it's not allowing you. That's kind of weird. And unfortunately, I just don't have another, like, I don't have a second account or anything that will, that, you know, I could check. Hold on, maybe if I do, let me try a incognito window and go to YouTube and let me see. Ah, it was light screen. Ah! And let me go to my page. It might not let me see it because I'm not logged in. Alright. No, I see visit community right next to the subscribe thing. So it's there. That's weird. Let's see how much Psycho Cut does. That does nothing. Oh boy. Oh, he did nothing though. Oh, accuracy fell though. Psycho Cut. Oh man, we're doing chip damage now. Heavy Slam. That didn't do much. Yo, this one might be an easy dub. Maybe I'm getting a little too cocky and I'm about to get my, like, ass kicked in. But we'll find out in a second. Yeah, you can't see it. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, if you do see it later... Oh, dude, I might get my butt kicked by the Snorlax. Okay, we're still doing decent damage to break this thing. We haven't gone down yet. So, you love Snorlax? I just wish its shiny was better. You know? That's the one thing I wish for Snorlax. Oh my, can you host a raid for Snorlax maybe? Oh, I can back out of it. If you want. Let me run and I can try to host it. You're gonna have to be ready to join though. It's gonna be a little tough to join, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to rejoin the online thing really quick. Hold on. Challenge as a group. Oh, the tough thing is if it's just us two, we may not be able to beat it. Alright, I have the code up. If anyone watching wants to join a 5-star Snorlax thing, code is up. We have about 2 minutes. So get it in. Get it in. Quick. It's also a poison terror type, so bring a psychic, bring a ground, bring something that can hit it. It's only a 5-star, shouldn't be that tough, but you know. There's Noah. We'll see if there's anybody else watching that is playing that would want to join the Snorlax one. Psychic or ground moves will hit super effective. Alright. Yeah, no, true. Like, Annihilate was like, you know, a cheap, like it was like a cheap, easy win. Make sure you change your Pokemon to Annihilate, though, Noah. I'm still seeing Charizard on my screen. So make sure you change it to Annihilate. There we go. Oh, good. I wonder if this will autofill with people. I wonder if we get bots. I mean, I'm still going to leave it open just in case anybody else wants to join. And I don't know anyone who might be playing who's just like, oh man, a 5-star Snorlax. You know. Yeah, no, I see it now. Alright. Man, I'm bummed the community tab thing didn't work. I really wanted to see your shiny. But just try again later. Try again later. It'd be cool. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody else joining. We only have about 30 seconds left. You know, like, we only have 30 seconds left, so, like, should be done here in a moment. Oh, boy. $30-second stream delay? Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, that still gave people, like, even with the 30-second stream delay, it gave people, like, frickin' over 3 minutes to join. 3 minutes-ish, so, like, should be good. Alright, let's just start it. Okay, good. 2 other people ran. They give us 2 bots. 20 seconds? Anyways, it's long enough, right? Like, it's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, Annihilate is strong. Oh, this is a good team. All great Pokemon. We got a puppy. We got Tentacle Magical Girl. And we have Annihilate about to punch someone in the face. Oh no, Speed fell and attack rose. Defense rose. Alright, Psycho Cut. Ow. Get that burn. Ah. Yeah, no problem, Noah. Like I said, I try to be open and helpful with everybody. Ooh, good crit. Very helpful, Sylveon. Ow, my flesh. Oh, there goes all the stat changes. I am going to die here in a moment, though. Okay, there's a little bit of delay. I'm not liking that. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Ow. My health. And there goes Glenn. Remember, if you need a Terra, then Terra. And Glade's back. Alright, we got this. Man, this is just a slow little grind of a battle. Oh, we got the burn. But just removed it. Alright, so far so good. And another burn. Haha, get burned again. Oh, I almost just hit Hypnosis. I am actively throwing. There goes its shield. And it should pretty much be dead here. There we go. Not every time someone dies. The bots do not count. It's every time me or you. It's only players that affect it, not bots. Bots do not count. Only the players. But there we go. There's Snorlax. Just throw a regular Pokeball at it. So yeah, the timer was because I died. I only died once, but yeah, it does tank it quite a bit. Good job, Noah. There we go. 5-star Snorlax. Caught. Nice and simple. That's what I meant, sorry. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. No need to apologize. All good. Got some experience candy and mushrooms. Hey, you get to replace the candy you just used getting your paradoxes to level 100. Oh, good stretch. All right, gotta get back on this shiny hunt. I've only got one shiny this stream. And, if I see them and you want to join on one, let me know. Yeah, 4 best and a very good. That's an alright Snorlax. Alright, let me make sure let me get Gyarados up. And then I'll use the extra large on. There we go. There we go. If I come across a 5-star one though and you want to join in, sure. I do need to keep an eye out for shinies though. It's like shinies are the reason I am doing this. And I got it to make sure my video releases on time. Ooh, almost ran into you. I gotta make sure I get a few more shinies. I want at least 3 each stream, and we're sitting at 1 right now. That lovable Noibat. Do need another shiny. But yeah, if I see another raid and it's like, oh man, let's do it, I'll totally invite everyone in if anybody else wants to join in raids. Always a good time to do some raids. Okay. I don't think I actually want to stay down here, so let's go up. See what other Pokemon we can find. This forest back here, though, has been super lucky for me in the past when it comes to finding shinies. Just a 3-star. Nothing too special there. Nothing look. I found a 6-star bug type raid if you want to join. If I want to join. Sure. Yeah, I'll join on it. Why not? Getting Sanders material would be really helpful, so yeah, I would kindly like to join. Ooh, that's a lot of bird. Whole lot of bird. Just slap that code up in the comments and I will get it. I will join. Spinarak running in this game is still one of the funniest things in existence. It just does its little hoppy hop. Your hair is normal green. All right, let me sit nestle down right here and let me Pokeportal. Let me join in really quick. Terra Raid battle. I got that code. Oh, there's that Blaziken one. Link code. Yeah, that Blaziken one, a part of me, I missed out on the rest. I don't really, like, yeah. That should be the code. I think I entered it right. Okay. Alright, so it's a bug, but it's a orthworm. Interesting. But it is 6-star. I don't think Typhlosion would be a good matchup for this. How good are you? I'll try with Talonflame. Why not? Yeah, you've beaten Blaziken almost 10 times now. I mean, it's not bad for candy and stuff, because you only can catch them once. So, you know. But yeah, after this, I need to 100... I don't think Talonflame was the right pick for this. I gotta be honest. The more I think about it, the more I think it's not the right pick. Because Bug's only weak to fire, flying, and rock. I wish I would have leveled up Gyarados more. Like I said, the whole idea is raids. I mean, fair enough. Raids are pretty fun, right? I mean, if they could take some of the other... Yeah, I know it is. I know Talonflame ain't gonna do that. I mean... The nice thing is with its flying type, it's going to dodge some of Orthworm's earth attacks. Or ground attacks. I just said earth attacks. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Ah. But yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I need to make sure I train my Pokemon and make sure I have one of each decent type on this. So that's why, like, I haven't been doing raids, but I should. So I think during this week, between this and the next stream, which is going to be next weekend, I might work on my team. And, like, actually get some more diverse Pokemon in it. No, that did alright damage. Oh, that brought me down to earth. Yeah, I don't think I'm helping him this run. I think I'm getting in the way. I'm not going to stream this particularly more often. Once I get done with the video I'm filming, most of what I will be streaming will be Legend ZA and the shiny only for Scarlet. You missed? Talonflame, how do you miss? Yeah, no, I am not going to help in this match. This thing is only going to drain the clock. Yeah. Yeah, I think this after this I need to focus on shiny hunting for my last bit of stream. I probably shouldn't right now, but I'm gonna go for the damage. Like, after I'm done getting my 9 shinies for my video, like I said, I am going to stop this. It'll be Legend ZA, my Pokemon from Your Journey series. And then it's going to also be gonna be the shiny only. So yeah, no, we might run out of time. I'm not like I said, I don't have a good team. I don't have anyone in this game I can actually use. So I might not join. Like I said, I should focus on shiny hunting. Thanks for the invite, but I think I am dragging you down. I lived. Yeah, I need to go catch Pokemon and actually build some raid guys in case I do more raids, which I need to. So that's something, like I said, this stream, yeah, this stream, the rest of it I might focus on shiny hunting. Then off camera I might build up a team. Or have a group of guys that can actually do some stuff. Like, this Talonflame is just to hatch eggs. Yeah, nah, it's over. It's chalked. Yeah, I just don't have a good Pokemon for this. Gyarados isn't built up or anything like that. Yeah, see, I'm just, yeah, I'm not helpful on this front. Because all my good Pokemon are in Pokemon Home. So I'm the one who drew this down, yeah. If you're doing raids, I'm not gonna help. I'm only gonna get in the way right now. Like, if I had any of my actual team members, this would be different. Because I was doing 6 and 7 stars. Yeah, no, Talonflame is just too much of a weakling. It is, its job is, I don't have a good Pokemon for bug typing. So... yeah, it's me. I'm the only one who could die to lower the clock. I don't have a Pokemon good enough. So, I should probably say, like, 5 stars I can do, 6 stars I can't do unless it's, like, a weak baby Pokemon. You know, like, not an actual baby, but, like, a weak Pokemon just in general. Because I don't have a team. I don't have a Pokemon even remotely built. Thank you for the offer, but I should probably stick away from that. Alright, let's get back to the shiny hunting and see if we can't find something. Some Pikachus. If I get one more bulk, it would have killed me. Yeah. See, I just don't have a good enough Pokemon or a leveled Pokemon enough to do that yet. Is this Mimikyu anything? No. Okay. Mimikyu's so tough to tell. Nope, that is indeed he isn't. Yeah, it's just I moved everything out of this game to home already. To get my shiny Pokemon, because if you send every Pokemon from the Dex and the DLC Dexes over, you get an exclusive shiny Pokemon. So I did that, so I have nothing left in this game, pretty much, besides like Catchmons. Because I really thought I was only going to shiny hunt, but now I've realized I do need to get more sandwich material. So I will... off camera work on my team a little bit more. But for the rest of this stream, I'll just try to focus on maybe finding a shiny. You know. Because I would very much love to get at least 2 more shinies. Ooh, I didn't know you were aggressive with things. Come back, don't you dare hit the Hatteran. Alright. Mimikyu's so tough to tell. I'm so glad I got my shiny Mimikyu. Well, Pikachu is a little bit more orangish, isn't it? For its shiny? I mean, it's another one that's kind of tough, but also Pikachu isn't... Like, I'm not too worried if it is shiny Pikachu. Like, I want to find a Pokemon that's, like, super cool. Like, Mimikyu I'll go for, because shiny Mimikyu's a real tough one to find. Snorlax? Nope, no Snorlax blocking. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping just to find a, find at least one more shiny. If I can find two, awesome. But I'm not gonna worry about... Wait. Nope. It just wouldn't attack it. That's one thing I hate. Why is it not attacking it, even if I tell it... Right now, watch, it will. Yeah, see, I launched it earlier to attack and it didn't do anything. Ah, that's rough. That's rough. I hate when you get absolutely just baited by it. You're another tough shot. No. Yeah, no. So it's one of those things. We'll see what we come across. See, I don't know what Pokemon I'd actually want shiny. Like, that's just it. It's like, right now, I don't have a specific target. I don't have, like, a Pokemon that I'm like, oh, I 100% want this shiny. It probably is not a bad idea to start. Like, I do have shinies I'm missing from my home decks. That I should also... Hello? Oh. That I should probably start to think about hunting. But... yeah, right now I just don't have a target. It's kind of just like whatever occurs, you know, whatever happens, happens. Which I kind of like. I kind of like the feeling of not going after anything specific right now and just letting the shinies occur. Oh. There it is. Hold on. Do I smell something burning? Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Sorry about that. Some dude outside was, you know, smoking something. So. Alright, back to it. God, that stuff is strong. I hate the smell. Alright, so can we find a shiny? Unlikely, but it is possible. Now the question is did I use my shiny luck old yesterday. And, you know, or maybe it's all saving up for the next stream. None of the puppies are golden. Keep moving. Oh, I just did not even see there. Totally my bad. All right. You know what's funny? This area down here. Oh, there goes the internet connection thing. That's fine. I have never found a shiny down in this area before. Like, this is one of the few areas in the entire game where I can openly say I have never found a shiny. Like, almost every other area, I can openly, like actually remember and try to think, oh wait, did I find a shiny? Oh yeah, I found this. Oh, here's a guy I won't be able to tell without going and nuking him. I beat Orthworm. Did you find another shiny? Not yet. Not yet. I'm still looking around. I'm talking about how I haven't found a shiny in this area. How I've never throughout this entire game. Like, if I point at almost any other area or broad area in this game, I have found a shiny in each of those areas. But this area is one of those areas, the Barrens, I've just never found a shiny here. I don't know. It is very much a, congrats on beating Orthworm, by the way. Yeah, I knew I was the one holding you back there because I didn't have... If Typhlosion was built up and it was level 100, then it easily probably could have helped. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This place is just one of those ones where I've just never found a shiny. And I mean, it's not like any of the shinies here are super, like, hard to spot, right? Orthworm turns blue, like, you know. Like, almost all the Pokemon here have a pretty, I'd say, obvious shiny. Just have never got lucky with finding one. Man, that smells horrible. Is it better to go to mass outbreaks to find shiny? It is, but you also, it's better to have a sandwich too. And I don't have the materials for sandwiches right now. But it is. Like, it ultimately is. Like, this Sandslash one over here, it gives me the best odds. But the thing is without a sandwich or propping a sandwich, it is better odds, but I also am not looking for anything specific. So, like, if there was a Pokemon I was like, okay, like, so let's back out and go to, like, the menu. Like, what are the outbreaks, right? Don't want Fletchling, I have too many of them. Deerling's alright, but it's a small, hard one to notice. I mean, I guess these two wouldn't be a bad duo, and they're right next to each other. Altaria's someone I already have, like, technically have from. Actually, let's go here. Let's go do Oinkolo. You can buy ingredients? Well, yeah, but my sandwiches, I want to use the 3. I want to use, like, perfect sandwiches, not mid-range sandwiches. And to get any sandwich for any shiny hunt to 3, you need to have, but I'm also not trying to use sandwiches yet. I want to wait for my final 3 Pokemon to be like actual sandwich hunts, you know? So Primate's a shiny that stands out a lot, but I'm not here for a Primate. Why it would be a great shiny. Like, I don't know. Hello? Winkalon? Oh, here we go. Let's get Oinkolo. That'd be a fun little guy to get. And Oinkologne shiny stands out. Oh, look how big that Oinkologne is. Get it. So yeah, Oinkologne is like, its shiny is notoriously easy to spot because it just becomes giant pink pig. Right? Its shiny should be super easy to spot even through this dense forest. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Because, like, I know I could make, like, 2-star sandwiches. It's not shiny. It's obviously not shiny, Glade. Get in there and start killing. Start getting that bacon. Oh, look at all these Oinkolognes to kill. Show me a pink pig. There we go. Yeah, if we can find a quick shiny out of this, I'd be super pumped. Also, I'm doing this a little poorly because I only have like an hour left before the days reset, which means all of these spawns will reset. So I might as well give this a fair shot. Okay, so I got the first notification. So that's the first 30 down. Let's see what else we can find. Glade, there's so many more Oinkolognes. Start murking. Come on, buddy. Start getting me that bacon. You know, Glade, you're really not carrying your... You're not doing your job here, buddy. Okay, let's go over here. Take these guys out. Okay. See, the one thing is this gets a little boring. Like, it's the most effective way, I know it is, but like, something about running around and finding random shinies that you don't know. You're like not hunting anything specific. You're just looking and finding random stuff. I don't know, part of me feels like that's sometimes the best way just for like random shinies. But I should at least try to catch like 3 actual Generation 9 Pokemon. I mean, so far we have Glimmet. You know, getting Oinkologne wouldn't be a bad second one, and then figure out... Maybe go after like a Paradox Pokemon. Okay. Still no second message yet, so we still have plenty of time. And plenty of Oinkologne to knock out. No, never mind. I couldn't see the drum thing, so I had to go check if that thing was pink. Okay. Okay, definitely getting lower, so that's the second message. So we could technically start picnic resetting right now. But I'm gonna go down to the final one, the final warning message. See what else we can get here. I'm gonna go over here and grab this item really quick. Grab it. Alright. Oinkolones. Oh my god! There it is! Shiny Oinkalone! Shiny Tatsugiri? There's 3 different forms and they all look different. So, when it comes to Shiny Tatsugiri, no, we'll talk about that in a minute. Got the pink pig! Got Oinkalone! Let's go! Well. Oh. Primeape is inside of me. That's not a sentence I really want to say, if I'm honest. But there we go. Shiny Oinkalone in all its pink glory. It's been over 2 hours since our last shiny, almost exactly on the dot for Oinkalone. What's crazy, Noah? Gluttony. Oh, it has a ribbon! Sleepy time. Oinkalone the Sleepy. Let's go. It has a mark. Dude, that's crazy. Gotta change the image. Oh, wait, yeah, there's differences between the male and female, isn't there? Uh-oh, I can't find male. Uh-oh. Oinkalone male shiny. Oh boy, oh boy. Looks like the female one's more preferred. I'm having a hard time finding good image for the male Oinkalone. Oinkalone. Oh, it's because this website only has the female's image. Interesting. I usually watch live stream for like 30 minutes before I get bored. I've been watching for 3 hours before I get bored. No. Well, I think it's also like, I think it's vibes too. Like some people like the energetic, you know, let's go, hype up energy. I try to like, I want a more calm, let's just chill, let's play Pokemon, let's chat. Maybe if there's a hype moment, let's get hype. If we're doing something stupid or crazy, let's get stupid and crazy with it. You know, it's one of those things where for me, it is, I try to make sure that you feel comfortable being here, right? That there is no like stress or worry about, you know, chatting or talking about whatever. And like if you have a topic you want to talk about or you want to, you know, talk about something, let's talk about it, you know? I try to be as chill as possible. I finally found one, by the way. Took way too long to find an image. Thank you, Noah. I mean, some people prefer a hype streamer. And, you know, I can't knock anyone. I can't knock anyone who does prefer that type of thing. Because not everyone's cup of tea is, you know, a super pumped up hype guy. Just like not everybody is. Oh, shoot. Glade, help! Glade, help! I'm being attacked. Glade. Thank you, Glade. Thank you for taking out Primate. Ooh, we found that one pretty quick. But yeah, I want to make sure that people come in, it's chill, it's vibe, they don't feel pushed to talk. But like if they want to talk, if they want to say, hey, what's up? They have a Pokemon topic. They have a question. Even if it's not related to Pokemon, if it's another thing, I'm down to talk about it. Like, you know, it's like if you have a question like what other things do you enjoy do? Oh, look, it's the female in Cologne. I mean, she's not a part of the raid, because the raid's only the male version, but yeah. Let's see what other raid. More chill and crazy. Yeah, I mean, some people want that hype, which I get it. Sometimes I'm also in the mood for the hype. You know, I want to come out there and just have energy, right? Let's go try and do the Sand Slash one for a little bit. More chill and crazy. I mean, yeah, I mean, everyone has their different levels, and some days you might wake up not want to do a dang thing. You may not want to go out and even get the mail. And on those days, you don't want hype. You want to chill, you want to relax, and cool. You know? And then there's certain hype moments. Like, you know, when you found that shiny, when we were, you know, doing things and you found that shiny. That's a hype moment, man. We got it. You know? Also, my current setup with my old desk, I'm afraid to do anything overly so exciting. But like my thing is going to get upgraded and it's going to look better, and when that happens, things are going to look a little bit different around here. But like, you know, I also still, it's late at night too, like for a lot of people watching this. And it's like, you know, if like, you know, people want to come in, chill, vibe, just hear someone's voice while shiny hunting or working on something, I get it. You know? And a nice thing is like for a lot of this content, not this in particular, but other content down the road, if I'm playing Legends EA and I'm recording my series for like Pokemon Premier Journey, anything you miss will be in the episode, or you can watch the stream back on YouTube. What's the best sandwich for shiny hunting? Oh my god. That, no, it actually depends. So actually, it depends on what Pokemon you are trying to shiny hunt, because it has different materials and different Herba Mystica requirements. Oh, that's so cool. I've never seen it roll at me like that. Yo, Sand Slash. Bro. That's cool. I respect that. So, like, what Pokemon are you trying to shiny hunt, Noah? That's the thing I would need to know to help you out. Because like I can help. Can you take out that bombardier? It's also nice being a smaller streamer because you know most of your viewers after a while. Yeah, I mean, would I like to grow? Sure. I make YouTube content as well. I would love to get to the point where I could have monetization. I would love to get to the point, because like on Twitch, I'm monetized, right? I can get subscribers, I can get all that. On YouTube, I would love to get to the point to get to monetization. You're trying to shiny hunt anything really? Unfortunately, sandwiches don't work like that. Sandwiches target a very specific type. So hold on, let me actually put this in the chat. This is what I use. This is a tool I use. Copy. It may not be everyone's cup of tea. But that should put it to both streams. So whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, if you are watching, I just posted a link to burbzone.com/sandwich. This is a sandwich calculator. So if you in Scarlet and Violet ever want to know what sandwich to make, this calculator will tell you what it is. You can fill in the slots. Remember, the best sandwich is, let me bring it back up. Sparkling, Encounter, and Title. Sparkling is for your shininess, Title is for your mark, and Encounter is just to make more of them spawn. Well, remember, find if your map's about, like, I'm on the West Coast. My map's about to reset in like 30 minutes. So I would not be shiny hunting right now unless you're looking for something very quick and easy. Because it's going to be really tough to shiny hunt with 30 minutes left. Like, my advice would be to wait. If you're on the West Coast, wait 30 minutes until your thing is reset. Right? Because killing all these guys is going to take like 15 minutes of my time. So, you know, find a mass outbreak that you like. And then once you get that mass outbreak you like, calculate the sandwich you want based around that type. Okay, I used to live in Cali, so I feel you, bro. So, like, if I was doing Sand Slash right here, and let's say I got it down to the perfect requirement, and I wanted to make a sandwich for him, I'd go Sparkling. Sand Slash is just ground, because this one isn't the ice, so it's just pure ground type. So I would do Sparkling 3 ground, Encounter 3 ground, and Tidal ground 3. And I would need 1 salty, 1 sweet Herba Mystica, and 1 ham. Or 1 ham, 1 spicy, and 1 salty. Or 1 ham, 1 salty, and 1 sour. Salty Herba Mystica is necessary for almost every shiny you're going for. So make sure you're always stocked up on salty Herba Mystica. It is like the big most common one. If you don't like the calculator I posted up, if you want to use a different calculator, just look up Scarlet and Violet sandwich calculator, and you'll find a good one. Yeah, there's quite a few out there. But yeah, sandwiches are based around the type, so not just generic. Dude, if there was just an Omni sandwich that covered every Pokemon type, like a Stellar sandwich, that'd be crazy. Okay, we got about 35 minutes left on the Sand Slash before they go away. We haven't got the last message yet, though. Okay, let's get this Sand Slash. Hello, lock on. Thank you. All right, 3 salty Herba Mystica. Yeah, keep doing raids if you want more, because that's the best sandwich thing to have. If any sandwich ever tells you to use 2 salty, try to find a different method. Because salty Herba Mystica is like the best Herba Mystica. It's used for like every good sandwich. So, yeah. Watch out for that. So, Sand Slash, thankfully, it's shiny I'm looking for, is very common. How many should I have? Well, it only takes 1 usually per sandwich, and you can save before you use your sandwich. So here's the thing. So if you're doing a mass outbreak, here's my rule for it. Bring the, you know how you're supposed to kill like 60 of these guys? My hint is bring it down till you see the message that says they are getting lower or they're about to go away. And then save your game. Then make your sandwich, and if you don't find a shiny with that sandwich, then you can reset and then you remake the sandwich so you don't waste materials. Right? So like your steps should be get the Pokemon down until you get the final message, which I'm trying to right now. Even though you only need to kill like 60 of them, I like bringing it down to like the 90 kill. So I don't get the urge to just start massacring a bunch of them. Because, that urge sometimes happens. I haven't seen the final message yet. But yeah, salty Herba Mystica, you should have as many as you want. And you can always hunt for more. Like, you should get them from 5 and 6 and, get them from the raids. So you should be fine. Yeah, it's crazy how a sandwich can make shiny spawn. Yeah. I mean, donuts make shiny spawn in Legend ZA's DLC. So, I mean, it's not that crazy. Sandwich, I don't know, makes a... I mean, I would spawn shiny if someone was like, here's a sandwich, bro. I'd be like, bro, I'm here, shiny. Give me that sandwich, I'm here. Oh, there we go. Not many Sand Slash are left from the original outbreak. So after you get that message, or you can just kill 60 of them. If you want to count 60, you can. But after that, save, right? And then you could make your sandwich. So after you save, then let's say you make your sandwich, right? And then after your sandwich is made, just picnic reset, right? Oh, I need to get a little bit further away. But yeah, after, let's say you save after you kill 60 of them, you can count or wait till the messages pop up. And then make your sandwich, and then after your sandwich is made, don't save, and then just picnic reset. Obviously, thankfully, Sand Slash here is pretty common. I mean, because of its outbreak, but like it's shiny, it's very easy to spot. It has red quills. I don't see a shiny. Picnic. You know, and then if your sandwich fails you and you don't get a shiny, because you saved before you made your sandwich, but after you killed 60 or 90 of them, then you don't have to go and knock them out again, and your sandwich ingredients aren't wasted. You know? It really is just that easy. So this is what I mean by picnic resetting. So you see how I bring out my picnic and I close it? Watch the Pokemon. Alright, so there's a couple Sand Slash, right? All of them are spawning. So let me look around. Are any of these Sand Slash shiny? I don't see any red quills. Nope, none shiny, none shiny. Okay, I don't see any shinies here. Okay, so picnic resetting is you open up your picnic. When you do that, everything despawns, including shinies. So by picnic resetting, you are bringing out your picnic. That removes all the Pokemon. You close it. I need to take a drink in a second. All the Sand Slash start to respawn slowly. So then you just roll around. Do I see any shiny? I see no red krill. I don't see a red krill anywhere. Okay, I don't see any shinies. Picnic reset. It's as simple as opening and closing your picnic as quick as possible to reset. And each time it respawns a new batch of Pokemon. In this outbreak, obviously I'm only getting Sand Slash because this is a Sand Slash outbreak. But you can do this with non-outbreaks too. Wow, okay, there's a few things are not spawning here well, but let's, So yeah, so this is picnic resetting. It is the most common method to use with your sandwiches. So instead of just knocking out Pokemon with your sandwich active during an outbreak, you want to first knock out 60 of the Pokemon you are trying to hunt in an outbreak. Then save, then make your sandwich, then picnic reset. Because what you're doing with the picnic reset is essentially despawning, like, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I see 9 Sand Slashes, right? So yeah. I despawn 9 and I respawn however many spawns, so yeah. Sorry, I didn't know how much was coming through, right? Because, like, I had to take a drink, so. But yeah, so that's pretty much shiny hunting in a nutshell. Like, it's that simple. Okay, now there's a lot more Sand Slash. None shiny, though. Oh, not enough space. Just to let you know, you will not be able to picnic reset on slopes, too near walls, or any space that does not have enough for your Pokemon. You know, it'd be a cool example if my picnic reset actually got a shiny. Okay, game. Let's show the viewers a good example of it working successfully. And you don't need the full thing to, like, actually open up. You can just try to spam it as quick as possible. Obviously, with a sandwich, this would be more successful, but I don't really want to pop a sandwich when I have 30 minutes left. You know, that would be a little bit of a waste of a ground sandwich. So. Also, I just don't have the salty herba mystica right now. So. I need some salty herba mystica. I can always use like a 2 encounter or 2 shiny sandwich, which probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea, but yeah. It's also super useful, not just for shiny hunting, but if you're looking for, how long does a sandwich last for? I believe it's an hour. Sandwiches, I think, last an hour long. So, like, if I popped one now, it would last an hour, but I'd only have 30 minutes on this. And if there wasn't another mass outbreak that's ground, I would just be looking around for other ground types, which isn't a bad option. Sometimes it isn't a bad option. But yeah. Okay. Well, shinies aren't super rare in the sense. With a sandwich, remember, I'm doing this without a sandwich just because I don't want to pop it. Like, I don't have the things to make a sandwich. But also, even if I did, with 30 minutes left, I wouldn't want to waste it. So, right now, it is 11:35 p.m. on the West Coast. You're also on the West Coast, so that should be your time zone also. Old Pokemon outbreaks. So, pretty much, let me show you everything on the map. So, like, the Pterodens, the mass outbreaks, or the outbreaks, all of those reset at midnight. So, I will keep doing this until midnight. But once it hits midnight, this will disappear. The Sandslash outbreak will end. Each outbreak only lasts the 24 hours. Right? So... when I mean I only have 30 minutes, I mean I literally only have 30 minutes before this game decides, screw you, outbreak over. So yeah, we'll get new outbreaks, which is awesome. But, you know, it may not be a ground type, it may not be anything, so. Not noticing any red quills anywhere. Okay. Now, I will note this. If you are picnic resetting, and with a sandwich, you should have a lot more success. Trust me. And picnic resetting isn't necessary everywhere. Sometimes you can just run around in a circle. Like, if I'm shiny hunting Iron Valiant down in, like, the room with the, like, pentagram thing, I'll just run around the outside. I've only caught 2. I've caught Noibat and Oinkalone. So... but we might get a third one. We might get a third one. Right here with Sandslash. Oh, there's a Luxio coming into the frame. Yeah, Sandslash should have very evident red quills for its shiny. So hopefully this game doesn't do something dumb and make its red not as vibrant, but it should just be a vibrant red. I actually quite like Sandslash's shiny. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I didn't think about this. Is it spawning them down here too? No, it's other Pokemon are down there. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, with a sandwich, I mean, it increases your odds significantly, especially if you have the shiny charm. Make sure you have the shiny charm too. Because the shiny charm will help wonders with your sandwich. Like with just a sandwich, you still get a massive boost, but shiny charm plus sandwich gets you an insane amount. So, yeah. My recommendation, if you do not have the shiny charm yet, go pick it up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we got like 11 spawns here. Nothing shiny yet, though, and that's fine. Not the end of the world. Also, be careful with picnic resetting. Like I said, it will reset shinies. So, like, if you see a shiny just as your picnic opens, you're just out of luck. So try to make sure everything spawns. Like, we see, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at us. A lot of sand slash. Obviously, there's spawns popping up down there that I can't see, but yeah. Let's see what else we can get. So about 21 minutes before midnight hits and my game resets. Five, 6, 7. And I see a guy over there. So I can visibly see about 8 Pokemon. That's not great. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 right here. So it's getting darker. Right back, 5 minutes? Sounds good, Noah. Do what you need to do. You know, I ain't going anywhere. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I think we're at 11 sand slashes up here right now. That's not bad. That's not bad. If we can keep resetting that many each time, we should be okay. I mean, this is very inefficient without a sandwich. But I'm just too stubborn to waste a sandwich for 30 minutes of shiny hunting. You know, I'm unfortunately very frugal when it comes to that. And am I wasting a little bit of time? Yeah. But I'm not wasting an ingredient. So, 19 minutes left. I should be able to get a good amount of resets in that time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't see any red spikes. What in the world? Oh, my thing went down for a split second. We good? Hold on, is my stream still going? Yeah, everything still seems to be connected. Okay, that's just weird. Everything looked like it stopped working for a split second. So I got concerned. One, two, three. Wow, this is a very small amount of Sand Slash. That's not what you want to see. Alright, we have 8 here. Let's reset. Come on, man. Just one shiny Sand Slash. This will get me to 3 on the stream, and I'll be happy. We have 11 Sand Slash. Not bad. Oh. Picnic resetting again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, about 16 minutes left before midnight. So we got 16 minutes left to see if we can't get a Sand Slash. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, 15 minutes left. The countdown is on for Sand Slash. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. Come on, game. Give me something. Give me that one last shiny so I can call this stream as equal of a success as yesterday. Oh my god! There it is! We got it! Shiny Sand Slash! There we go! Red krills and all! Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. And this is my first shiny in this area. There we go, baby. Oh, did I just run into another Sand Slash? Ah. Oh, there we go. Successfully resetted for a Sand Slash. Let's go look at it. Let's see how good it is. One pretty good, decent, all around. Let's see if it has a mark. It does. Uncommon. Sand Slash the Sociable. Oh, what a good shiny. What a good shiny. Let's drop that save. And let me sit here for a minute and let me adjust the image to Sand Slash. Let me do that really quick. Okay, hold on. I think I got my image. Let me make sure this is a decent quality. I think it is. Yeah, that looks fine, right? Sandslash, Last Call Shiny, let's go. Do you want to do some raids now? I really don't have the Pokemon to do the raids. You know what? Like, maybe next stream, the next time I stream, I'll do it. But I really do think that, right now, I just don't have the team for it. So, I think a part of me thinks I should hold off. Like, I would just be getting in the way. And I would hate to do that. Like, that's oh, he came. I was just looking down there to see if anything was shiny. But yeah, thank you for the offer, Noah. We will probably do some raids next stream. But like, I just don't feel like I'm really going to be adding much. You know, and I hate that feeling when I'm like, you know, like, I don't have a team. Like, that's the big part. Is like, if I had a team or if I had a Pokemon I could trust, I would, but my guys are not trained up. My guys are meant to catch Pokemon, and that's it. So, I promise, next time I stream, I'm totally down for that. Right? But I don't want to waste your time. No, because I would like to use my own Pokemon. I kind of have a stance about using Pokemon with my name only. Or like, you know, or like event Pokemon. Like, my entire Pokemon home is Pokemon with my name attached to it. Or Pokemon with stuff like that. Not to mention, I will be getting off here pretty soon. Because it is Sunday and I still have stuff to do tomorrow. So I have only a little bit longer. So I'm going to roam around, see if I can't get lucky with like maybe another shiny. But I have about like 30 something more minutes. And I haven't finished this area yet, and I still want to go check the other DLC. Yeah. But I promise you, I'm making a promise. Off camera. Over this next week, I will get a team together. I'll make sure I have a Pokemon that's at least decent enough for each area. And, you know. So, yeah. You know. Yeah, because, I mean, I could even go over my Pokemon home at some point. Because it's like, it still needs a little bit more organization, but yeah. I spent a lot of time organizing that thing. But, yeah, I do need a trainer. Like, some of my team is okay. You know. Like, I should get another Annihilate and train it. King Gambit was another great one. I should get a King Gambit and train it. You know, also give me another goal to keep working on this game and doing some more stuff. Oh, Munchlax ain't shiny. That Morpeko's too yellow. That Morpeko's too yellow. That guy's too yellow. Okay. Yeah, because, you know... For me, raids are only for, like, sandwich material. And so, 6 and 5-star raids are the only thing that's really going to net me that. And while I could do 5-star raids and do, like, be helpful for them. Yeah, I use King Gambit a lot. Yeah, no, King Gambit's amazing. I love King Gambit. King Gambit was, like, my ace in a lot of... You actually, like, if you actually end up ever watching some of the Scarlet and Violet later videos when I'm doing raids... You'll see King Gambit was like My goat. He was my ace. You're finding the Blaziken again? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, like if you also want more sandwich material, like more of the Herba Mystica. I almost just said Herbita. I can't talk. Herba Mystica. Definitely go and just work on a bunch of 6-star. Also, you never know when you'll get a shiny out of there, you know? I never asked. Noah, do you have the shiny charm? Oh, sorry, Pedalo. Totally landed on top of your head and I didn't mean to. How much time do we have? 6 before midnight. Fair enough. Oh, I totally just ran into this guy. You have no clue? Alright, so yeah, when you're done with the Blaziken, one way you can tell, because if you're ever going to shiny hunt and you want to find more shinies, you need the shiny charm. So one way you can check is once you're done, go into your bags and go over to your key items. It should be here. Under, you know, should be shiny charm. It increases your odds to find shiny Pokemon. That plus your sandwich. In your key items, it's the farthest slot to your right. It's like where like your... Oh. Oh yeah, this is where the Pichus were. You know, I really should have tried for these Pichus. But Pichu's such a hard shiny to notice. But yeah, key items, it's your furthest item to your right. Yeah, I don't even have the time to try with Pichu. It's too tough. Alright, I am going to call this area done. So let's head over to Central Plaza here. We have about 5 minutes left. So, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't there... You'll check in a minute? Yeah. No rush. I just thought if you have one, it would be helpful. I haven't thought about this. Isn't there here in... I think there's a sandwich here that gives you a boost for Sparkling Power. I think it's Sparkling Power 2. I'm so glad I found sandwich. I gotta say, the shinies I found, I've loved. A Glimmet, a Magikarp, a Snubbull, a Noibat, Oinkologne, and Sandslash. It's a good combo. Oh, thank you. That's not what I meant. Cafeteria. Let's head to the cafeteria. Teensy Power, Raid Power, Item Drop, Title. Yeah, there is here. Catching Power, all types, Egg Power, and Sparkling Power, all types. And it costs BP. Should I pop that? It's only a level 1 Sparkling and a level 2 Catching for all types, but maybe I should pop this. You know what? I will. Why not? The Academy Special. So we have Sparkling Power 1 for all types. You don't have it? Alright, so no, if you have the Pokedex complete, in Scarlet and Violet, you need to go to the biology lab at the academy and speak with Jock. Like your regular academy, not this academy. Terrarium. There you go. So yeah, go to the Paldea Pokedex, to the Paldea Academy, and go talk to Jock in the biology lab, and you'll get a shiny charm and a bunch of other rewards. You can't buy it. You have to go. You have to have the Pokedex complete, and then you have to go to the Pokemon. Oh, this thing's only available for 30 minutes. Shoot, I gotta move. Go to the Paldean Academy. Go to the lab, biology lab, and find Jock and talk to him, and he'll give you that plus other awards as long as your Pokedex is complete, which it should be now. Oh. Okay. Shoot. Dude, look at all the Pokemon. It's a bunch over here. Okay, you don't have the starters. Okay, that's rough. Okay. If you want, I can't do it now, but if you want later, I can breed you one of each of the starters. Or if you want to, you can also send one of your Pokemon from this game to home, and you can get all 3 starters from Pokemon Home as well. Okay, yeah, so you can see this message, Pokemon have dispersed, mass outbreaks occurring. That message means that it has flipped over to midnight and we have new mass outbreaks. Boring, boring. Boring. Interesting. Boring, because I already have it. And none here. Oh, no. Whoop. Carbink is meh. Toad's cool, I would love to do. And that's it. Carbink, Toad's... Oh, Jingling. Alright, that's kind of whatever. And what about this area? Check out Paldea. Electrike. Okay. Gyarados. Cubchoo is an interesting one. Okay. Let's just keep moving. We have a 30-minute Sparkling 1 power sandwich. We might as well just roam around, see if we get anything. Try home? Yeah. Because if you get all 3, then you can breed and get copies of them as well. If you need to. Or you can just evolve all 3 up. But yeah, the Pokemon Home method is pretty quick. You just send any Pokemon from this game over. And then boom. Okay, the tough part about doing this area, do you have... Remember the Dark Bowls and Pokemon Legends Arceus? Those were so fun. Oh. Yeah, no, Legends Arceus was a super fun game. They could have fixed a couple things, which I think they did in ZA a little bit, but yeah. I have to remember all the shinies here. And I am really bad at it. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. No, this is not good. I'm really bad with the shinies here. Really bad. This area, I'm not that familiar with the shinies. I need to go to an area where I can recognize the shinies. All their beaks look normal. I only have 30 minutes on the sandwich. I just try to make the most of it. I mean, it's only Sparkling 1, so I should not expect a shiny in the next 30 minutes. But, like, you know. You never know what will happen. Maybe we can find another shiny, which be so big. Oh, whoa, I'm sorry. I got distracted by the giant slacking in the middle of the ground. And totally didn't see the little guy. Sorry. Dude, slacking. Bro. Just blocking the way. Who do you think you are? Snorlax? Comfy's not shiny. I just ran into him. There's a mass outbreak at Gengar's on the map. Never seen it. Dude, if you can get a... okay, I know you don't have the shiny charm. But, like, that's a cool shiny. I mean, that's a cool one to shiny hunt if... it's kind of tough to tell the difference, though. But, like, that's cool. Like, if you needed Gengar, that's such a cool way to get it is a mass outbreak at Gengar. I think almost every Pokemon can be mass outbreak. It's just very rare for, like, any of the trade Evos to be mass outbreak. So that's cool. I've never seen a Gengar one. Come on. Show me a shiny. Let me wrap up with an awesome shiny. My sandwich has 23 minutes left. I mean, it wasn't really a sandwich, it was just a school lunch special junk thing, but like, maybe the 30 seconds or 30 minutes will give me a shiny somewhere. That'd be cool. Wrap up with a 4th shiny. Fortunately, there's just not an outbreak really worth doing. Or that I'd really want to do. I just literally ran into another picky peck. Come on. Stop hiding in the little red flowers and like, bro, be more visible, be bigger. Here's the ultimate debate. Will I find a shiny or will I not find a shiny with this 30-minute little school special? I don't know. Everyone who's watching this right now, let me know. Will I find a shiny before this school special ends? It is only sparkling 1. And I have already found 3 shinies. This stream. Got a blue collar around you. You got a blue collar around you. You don't have red boxing gloves. I know you look shiny. I know one place I have to check. Slowpoke. Yeah, I'll definitely find one. That'd be cool. Golden Slowpoke would be 100%. Any shiny... no pink eyes. Any yellow Slowpokes around here? Any shiny Slowpoke want to show up? I'd very much love a solid gold Slowpoke. Nope. No. Wait, hold on. What does a Alolan, hold on. Where are you? Oh, it becomes like gold. Okay, very obvious then. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh wait, there's an area here I haven't checked. I haven't checked over here. In 30 minutes should be plenty of time to check all the quadrants. Man, I'm hoping using this little thing to find one would be cool. Oh, there's a muck. Don't want to deal with him. There's Chikorita, there's a bunch of picky pecks. None of them look shiny. Wait, hold on. How much does shiny picky peck stand out? If I remember correctly, it stood out pretty big, but None of you are golden. Ooh, I almost ran into you guys. Damn. Okay, I'm rechecking Picky Peck's shiny. Oh no, Picky Peck just becomes slightly wider. Oh no, Picky Peck shiny is a horrible one. It just barely changes. Oh no, hey Bulbasaur, you're too blue to be shiny. Yeah. Oh, I just ran into my Talonflame. And then, if I remember correctly, Arachnid turns like red. Or it's like eyes turn red and its body turns purple. Talonflame, don't run into me unless you're shiny. I think I need to move to an area where there's a lot of visible Pokemon. And not some, like, hard to look at ones. No, that hump doesn't look blue enough. So. I don't think this is a spot I should be looking. Truth be told. Yeah, I think I should head over to the polar biome really quick. No shiny. No shiny. Okay. It's all mine? Okay, NPC. Oh, Lapras shiny would be so cool. Okay. Oh, here comes you. I also just gotta hope I don't miss a shiny. That's like obvious that I just happen to miss because I'm focused on something else. You know? Like that is one fear of mine, is like I'll be so focused on, oh, that'd be a shiny to find. Like that, I see something really cool that could be shiny. There's Beldum. How's your stomach looking, buddy? You're normal. You look normal, right? Yeah, it's normal. Okay. See, this is a bad part. It's like some shinies I know right off the bat, and then some I just don't remember at all. Like, isn't Chimchar's really tough, or is his obvious? I think it becomes slightly more pink. So that's still red. Bro. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. How much time do I have left? 60 minutes, okay. No, you look normal. I mean, just to make sure, Score Bunny. I love you, and you definitely don't look shiny. But just to make sure. Dude, come on. I think I might just kill. I couldn't link my account with Pokemon Home. Oh, dang. Yeah, if you want to wait, I can always breed and make copies of some. None of those guys look shiny. It's just not something I could do right now. It is something I could do by next stream, though. It sucks that you weren't able to link it. Oh yeah, isn't Oshawott shiny also really tough to tell? You know, I'm just gonna kill every starter I see. Make it easier. What's the item called? What item? The shiny charm? The shiny charm can only be gotten that one way. There is no way to get a dupe. There's no way to get another. It's just a permanent special item you get once. And you need the Pokedex complete. Yes, what? What's up, Noah? Hold on, I need to look up a shiny just to make sure I'm right. Its head becomes purple, right? Yeah, Cubchoo's becomes purple. Okay. See, I knew it was right. Minccino becomes pink. Cinccino becomes golden. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was the item? Oh, I just got run into by Ocean. Really? Ocean, go away. Yeah, shiny charm. Yeah, pretty much you just once you get all the. Wow, you look really blue there, Cubchoo. Yeah, pretty much you just need to get all the Pokemon in your Pokedex filled up. Which, like I said, I can help with it next stream. Okay. Let's go up, see if we can't find a shiny. I still have one more area to check. Any Golett or Growlook want to have awesome energy? Not shiny, not shiny, not shiny. Another Snubble would feel kind of weird. Like, if I got a dupe shiny, I don't know if I would count it. No. Shiny Charm can only be obtained by completing the Pokedex and talking to Jock. Unfortunately, that is 100% the only way. I knew that Torchic wasn't shiny. Why did I go do it? No, the only way is by completing the Pokedex. If there was another way, or you could stack them, trust me, everyone would be doing so already. It is specifically an item for completing the Pokedex. It's available in every game pretty much too. You just, it's a key item, so you can't attach it to a Pokemon, you can't transfer it. Oh, I just ran into something. Yeah, but it boosts your shiny odds a lot. Like, if you were ever like, oh man, I've struggled to find shinies, the shiny charm helps significantly. Like, all the shinies I find are because I have the shiny charm. That's why when I roam around to find shinies, you know, I have the shiny charm. So I actually have a little bit of help from that. Oh great, I found the meteors. Not what I was looking for at all. Yeah, it's more of a shiny hunter's tool more than anything, but yeah. Not a light enough coat. That Chimchar doesn't look pink. Dealing doesn't have a pink feather. I'm gonna dare. So it's always, yes, it's a key item. So once you have it, it goes into your key item part of your bag, and it's always working. Oh, I got a tailwind. Cool. So yeah, it always, so right now I can pull up the shiny odds. So hold on, let me do this real quick. So if I bring up shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, the base odds are 1 in 4,096. So that means the base odds without any other help, you have a 1 in 4,096 chance. So every 4,096 Pokemon, you should essentially find a shiny. Right? It's not always an exact math, but that's how it should work. Hey guys, anyone here want to be shiny? Nope, none of your stomachs change. With the shiny charm, it becomes 1 in 1,365.67. Or essentially it becomes 3 rolls of 4,096. So you get 3 rolls, and each encounter of a Pokemon gets one of those rolls, and yeah. So you increase your odds of potentially finding a shiny with the charm. Now, past that, where am I going? I want to go over this way. So we're going to head up. With the Masuda method for egg hatching, that's a whole different thing. But then mass outbreaks, right? With mass outbreaks, with 30 plus defeated, your odds go to 1 in 1,024.38. With 60 plus defeated, you have 1 in 819 odds. With the shiny charm and a meal power level 1 sandwich like I have right now, my base odds are 1 in 1,024.38 with the shiny charm. With a mass outbreak, 30 defeated, it's 1 in 819.60. And then with, let me see your stomach, Sandshrew. Okay. And then with 60 defeated, it's 1 in 683. Now, let me state this much. If you have meal power level 3, so you have a level 3 sandwich, and the shiny charm, your base odds are 1 in 683. If you have a shiny charm, a sandwich level 3, and mass outbreak with 30 plus defeated or captured, you're 1 in 587. But if you have the shiny charm, if you have a level 3 sandwich, shiny level 3 sandwich, and you have mass outbreak of 60 plus defeated, you have 1 in 512. Is Scarberry rare? It's not rare. It's just kinda, in some games it can be uncommon. I can't tell Elekid's shiny, so I'm just gonna kill every Elekid. It's not as super rare, but it can be in some games. Oh, come on. How much time do I have left on my sandwich? 5 minutes. Oh man, I may not be finding a shiny. I mean, I shouldn't. Like, as of right now, I have like, what, 1 in 900 odds or something like that. So, like, I'm not sitting super high up on the scale. In this game, not technically. I know you're not shiny, Litten. I don't know why I'm attacking you. I'm so sorry. You are one of the most obvious shinies in existence. Let me look really quick. I don't think Skarmory is that rare. Wait, is Skarmory in this game? Yeah, it is. It's in the Indigo Disc. It's in the DLC. So Skarmory is in the DLC. Yeah, it's an Indigo Disc. So to find it, you would need the DLC downloaded. Oh. Up. So without the DLC, it is incredibly... Oh, there's a Skarmory right there. That answers my question. It is in this game. Wait, what the world? Oh, it's a horsey inside of it. Dude, that threw me off so bad. I was like, wait, that thing has blue on it? Yeah, it's DLC. You need to have the second DLC, which is this one. Although I don't think you can buy the DLC separately anymore. I think they come as a combo pack. So I think you have to buy them both together. Anyways. Which, I mean, having both is, like, actually such a big bonus. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find a shiny. Unfortunate, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. I tried. My sandwich is slowly coming to an end. It'd be funny if I say that and I missed a shiny. I mean, it is possible I missed one of the seals. What is the best Pokemon in this game that's possible to obtain? Oh my god, I saw the yellow and I thought it was a shiny. You know what? Shieldon, I love you, buddy, but you must die for your betrayal. That's subjective. Like, honestly, there's a lot of good Pokemon. Obviously, the legendaries in this game have some of the highest BSTs. They're very powerful. A lot of the paradoxes have their strengths and weaknesses. King Gambit's really strong. Annihilape's really strong. It obviously is dependent on which Pokemon you go up against, because every Pokemon, like I said, does have its strengths and weaknesses. If we're talking about, like, just the most busted at straight value, it'd probably be the legendaries. Just because of their BST, their ability, their stats. Yeah. So like the Boxot, Koraidon, Miraidon. I guess I found a bunch of Sawsbuck. Not really what I was looking for. Because, like, obviously, if you're going to battle a Terra Raid Den, you need to match its weakness. Right? Especially with your Terra typing. It's best to go in with a Pokemon that actually can compete with it, instead of just the strongest Pokemon in existence. Because, like, obviously, if you go in with a Dragon type against a Fairy type, your Dragon moves are useless. So you're going to have to be hitting with something else. If I had to pick one, well, they both have their strengths and weaknesses. They're very different. You can't really, like, that's the problem. You can't truly pick like that. I mean, obviously, if I had to pick, like, stats rise, Miraidon has a really cool thing. You can use Electric Seed, set up on it, but, like, you know, both Pokemon are legendary for a reason. They're both very strong. It's not as simple as pick one and, you know, dominate, sadly enough. Like, if we're talking the most busted Pokemon of all time, like, then obviously something like Mega Rayquaza, which isn't in this game, is probably one of the strongest things of all time. You know? But if we're talking specifically in this game, I think Miraidon's a little bit better than Koraidon. But then again, it depends on what you're going up against, right? Going against a Steel type, Koraidon's going to destroy that thing with any of its physical attacks. You know, if you're going up against a Water type, well, Miraidon's going to electrocute it in an instant. So, like, it's tough to pick because stats, natures, everything like that comes into play. So there isn't one true, like, god Pokemon in this game because everything has its counterbalances. Blood Moon Ursaluna is pretty dang strong just in general, too. Okay, if you had to make a team of 6 best Pokemon, what would it be? If I had... Okay, are we talking in this game or in general? Because that would be 2 very different questions. Because if we're talking in general, of course I'm going to be using Pokemon like some of the Mega Evolutions, Mega Rayquaza, you know. If we're talking about this game, then that'd be a different story. So let me ask that, Noah. Okay, nothing in here. I thought that might have been a cave. Okay, for some reason I was not getting the lighting effect back. In this game. Alright, if I had to pick a team of 6, right, to play this game with. Now, let me ask one last clarifying question. Are you asking about playing this game, or are you asking about, like, catching Pokemon, doing raids, etc., etc.? Like, what are you asking in that regard? Because obviously, if you just ask me the 6 best, I might choose something that's good for catching. I might just, you know. But, like, or if you're just asking me, like, on vibes, who are my 6 best Pokemon that I would pick on an OP team to battle, that'd be a different story. Up, 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 up. Fortunately, I think my sandwich is gone. Yeah, it is, so did not find the shiny. I'll roam around a little bit more. This area I haven't really explored it that often. I might as well... I just fell. Well, I am now down here. This is where I live. Oh, Electabuzz. Any orange Electabuzz want to show up? So, hold on. Let me go someplace where I can, like, stop and chill and actually answer this question. Compared to just the 6 most OP Pokemon for casual PvP. Okay, so player versus player, the most powerful Pokemon. Well, okay. I'm going to answer this question in a way that does not include my love for spikes or toxic spikes or entry hazards. Because I do have an affinity for entry hazards. I love them a little too much. I'm not going to lie. Now, entry hazards, if they don't have a rapid spinner, can easily catch him off guard. But not the most broken OP thing. It's just a good strategy. So, okay, let me fly to the center and let me answer this question. So, if I'm picking a team of 6 to do competitive with casually, right? The ones I think I consider most, like, because team balance is important. Okay, hold on. One last question. Are we counting the DLC or just the base game? Let me ask that first. I think that's a pretty important question I should ask. Just the base game or DLC included? And let me bring up a list of all Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Just so I have it up. Okay, DLC included. Okay, so let me see. So I know if we're talking PvP, that means we have to use... Okay, hold on. One last question. Sorry, Noah. I just want to make sure I answer this right. Do you want to include the competitive rule set or no? Like, is this just friend versus friend, or do you want the competitive rule set intact? Because that will change my answer. Also, I need to look up Scarlet and Violet competitive rules just in case. Because we're on season 40 and there's a regulation. So is it just like casual versus casual, like random people? Or are we going to include the competitive limitation? Because there are restricted Pokemon in this as well. Not competitive rules. Okay, so just the 6 best Pokemon, I think, in this game that would dominate. Okay, I think... Okay, sorry. Nothing competitive. Okay. And the Pokemon that can be ones that aren't... Okay, nothing competitive. So is it just one-on-one battles? Oh no, competitive is 2v2, so never mind. So just single base Pokemon in the game. Okay, so I think if I had to pick up a team that is competitive, but going to hit, like, not competitive, but like is strong and can hit hard, obviously the legendaries are the first shout, right? So like, if I'm sitting here, Koraidon, Miraidon, Chien Pao is really strong as well. Some of the Paradoxes, Flutter Mane hits really hard. Iron Hands is really good in raids. King Gambit is strong. Annihilate is really strong. You know, there's Roaring Moon is pretty powerful. Narrowing it down to 6 is tough. Hold on. Let me think about this. Ogerpon's different masks throw a wrench into plans too. Okay. If I had to pick 6, like, and it could just be any... This is tough because, like, a part of me is trying to build a team that covers a lot of stuff. So I think I'd go Miraidon for Electric Dragon, Chien Pao for Dark Ice, Annihilate for Ghost Fighting, right? Ogerpon, I would use probably the Fire Mask to make it Grass and Fire, So that's 4. I'd probably put out... That's 4 so far. Ursaluna Blood Moon. Because it'd be ground normal. So that's 5. So hold on. Let me write this down really quick so I am remembering this correctly. So Miraidon, Chien-Pao, Annihilate, Ursaluna Blood Moon, and this is just to like for me to just like dominate, right? So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have Electric Dragon, Ice Dark, Ghost Fighting, Normal Ground, or Ground Normal technically. I need a good fairy type. Oh. Ooh, it's a toss-up. I love Fluttermane, but another ghost type. Screamtail's very psychic, but I think I'd rather have... There's also other legendaries in this game, too. Like, I think you can get Zacian and all them in there, too. Zacian wouldn't be bad, Fairy Steel. I think Zacian's in this game, right? Yeah, it is. It can be in this game. Alright, so, I don't think that doubles up on any typings. Yeah. Alright. So, if I had to pick it... Yeah. So if I had to pick a team, and this is just OP, go have fun, battle with big, scary stuff, it would be this team. And, so, and I'll go over why. So, Miraidon. Right? The box art of this game, you know. Right? So, my little guy I can ride on. This guy, Miraidon. You know. Miraidon's my first one. It's obviously Electric Dragon. Actually, let me bring up the list of everyone I said really quick, just so I can go over everything once again in my head. Yeah, no, so I'm fighting with the ability, like I'm fighting the logic in my head to make this team competitive. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna change one thing up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, where is it? Okay. So, I'm gonna make a slight change. And this may seem weird, but I know why I'm making it. I don't want to use Zacian. It's powerful, but I'm pivoting off of that. Because I want to build a team that has some utility. So then I need, where are you? There you are. All right. So I'm going to give a choice. And the reason for that. Yeah, so. Okay. So, okay. I got my list. All right, Noah. Took some time. But if I had to pick 6 Pokemon to build a team, and it's a little bit of strategy, but it's a little bit of dumb also. I also want to account for Pokemon I like as well, right? And we're talking in this game, I want to try to use as many new Pokemon as possible. So, and that's just my logic, so that's how I'm going to go, all right? So first off, we're talking Miraidon. Obviously, you know, the guy I'm riding on right here, right? Dragon Electric, 670 BST, and he has a great move with Electro Drift. You can easily give him Electric Seed to make him even stronger. He has Hadron Engine to pop off the electric, he has that to create the electric terrain. Electric Seed will boost him with that. So you kind of get a boost immediately. You can also equip other stuff to him, like the usual good items, right? But Miraidon, right away, Electric Dragon. You cover the Dragon typing, come with Electric. He's fast, he hits hard, has good defenses, good HP, right? Boom. Next is Chien Pao. Let me actually go to my Pokedex. So as I'm talking about these guys, I can bring them up. And like I said, I do want to use Pokemon that are kind of newish. So Chien Pao, the Ruinous Pokemon. Dark Ice with the Sword of Ruin, which means it lowers defenses of all opposing Pokemon. It has 135 speed, 120 attack, he hits hard. He's a glass cannon, but if you lower your opponent's defenses, other physical attackers can destroy. Right? He also has some really good moves, right? So you can Sucker Punch to stop them from moving. Icicle Crash, you can Ice Shard for priority. There's layers with Chien Pao, right? So, also he's really cool, really strong, looks awesome. His Shiny's also really cool too. I don't know how I can change to show the Shiny. Can I show? No? Okay, thanks, Chien Pao. He just shook his head no, so I don't think I can. Maybe I can, I don't know. I can't remember how to change show shinies, but good shiny. Anyways, Chien Pao would be the next one. After that is Ursaluna Blood Moon, which I need to go to the Kitakami Dex. Here we go. So Ursaluna Blood Moon is DLC. Ground normal type, has Mind's Eye, which ignores opponent's evasiveness. So also his normal fighting moves can hit Ghost. So Ghost doesn't stop him, right? So, cool. He's slow, but I'll explain. Actually, no. Let me save Ursaluna. I'll talk about Ursaluna again in a moment. Let me bring up Annihilate. So, I think Annihilate's in the same Pokedex, so let me just go to him really quick. There we go. So, you know Annihilate, I know Annihilate. Shouldn't be anything surprising. Obviously, decent speed at 90, good special defense at 90, good defense at 80, 115 attack, 110 HP. Obviously, he can have Vital Spirit, which prevents him from falling asleep, Inner Focus, which protects him from flinching, or Defiant, which raises his attack when his stats are lowered. Defiant, his hidden ability, would make him really good, like broken. And then obviously we have the whole, you know, Rage Fist that boosts strength and all, you know. You know Annihilate. Everyone knows Annihilate. Pretty common, right? Now, the next two Pokemon I'm going to talk about are slow. And I'll explain why. So the first half are strong. They hit hard, they're fast. But I also like a part of a pivot on my team, right? So Ursaluna Blood Moon, back to him. Powerful special attacker at 135. Good defense at 120, bad special defense at 65. Good HP at 113. He's slow. He literally has 52 speed. Blood Moon Ursaluna is slow. He has some very powerful attacks, right? He can learn Headlong Rush. He can learn High Horsepower. Oh, what's that move he gets? His signature move. Shoot, how am I forgetting it? How am I forgetting his signature move? I can't believe I'm forgetting his signature move. Either way. Annihilate Ball Knowledge, yeah. Like, honestly, Annihilate's pretty self-explanatory. So, Ursaluna Blood Moon is insanely strong. Hits hard, hits like a truck. You literally have no problems with it. But it's slow. The next Pokemon I'll show you is also very slow. And he's right here. King Gambit. Obviously, King Gambit has Supreme Overlord, which means its attack and special attack are boosted for each Pokemon that's been defeated. He's a part of, like, the in-game strategy I've built. So, obviously, with him, you have Kowtow Cleave, you have Iron Head, you can set up with him, you can Sucker Punch. He's a great Pokemon. Good attack, good defense, good HP, decent special defense at 85, but he only has 50 speed. He's really freaking slow. But this is where my pivot comes to. There's two Pokemon for the last option. And I prefer one over the other, but another one is slightly better. Although very similar, they serve kind of different purposes. One's more bulky than the other. So, one of them is Gardevoir. Now, you get to choose out of these last two. I like my second option better. But let me scroll over and see if I can't find Gardevoir. There she is. Gardevoir can do great things, right? She's a high special attacker with 125, good special defense at 115, and 80 speed, which is okay. Right? She's pretty strong. But I present another option over Gardevoir. One I'd actually recommend. And it's because she's slow but bulky. And it's Hatterene. So Hatterene is also Psychic Fairy. She can have Anticipation. She can have Magic Bounce, which reflects status moves, which is really good. That's her hidden ability. She also has Heal, which can heal ally status, but I prefer Magic Bounce. She has good special attack at 136, good special defense at 103, good defense at 95. She has 90 attack for some reason, 57 HP, but she only has 29 speed. She's slow. She's slow as molasses. But you can have Psychic, you can have D-Gleam, but her big thing for me is setting up Trick Room. Now, if you do not know Trick Room, it flips speed. Slower Pokemon move faster, pretty much, for the first 5 tunes. So it flips the speed stat upside down. So, in this case, with Hatterene, not only is she an adorable alien fairy thing that will kill you if she senses stress. Yeah, she's kind of scary. But you have some fast Pokemon with Miraidon, Chien-Pao, and Annihilate. But then you can also have a pivot team of Ursaluna, King Gambit, and Hatterene. You can bring in Hatterene, set up the environment or Trick Room to make it go slower, bring in Ursaluna, let Ursaluna do damage until he goes down. bring in Hatterin, set up Trick Room, and then bring in King Gambit to sweep. That would be my team. Miraidon, Chien Pao, Annihilate, Ursaluna, King Gambit, and Hatterin. Counts a little bit of strategy in there, but it's also a lot of new Pokemon. You know, Miraidon, Chien Pao, Annihilate, King Gambit, Ursaluna, Blood Moon. Pretty much all new. Right? Hatterin is also Gen 8, so not that old of a Pokemon. And, you know, so that's what I would do. It uses a lot of new Pokemon instead of like, or newer Pokemon than anything else. But yeah, that's what I would build. If I wanted to have fun and battle people, they would see 3 big fast Pokemon. Yeah, you can go ahead. It's not that groundbreaking. Hatterin, Trick Room with slow Pokemon like King Gambit, Ursaluna, Blood Moon. Any slow Pokemon actually can get substituted in with it. You could have a whole Trick Room team. You could have 2 Pokemon that set up Trick Room and have the rest be slow, and just have a backup Trick Room person, and just rock Trick Room. It's a strategy I used to rock back in the day. I also, like I said, I like rocks, but also a big fan of Trick Room. So I like little tricky stuff. So, but yeah, that's what I would rock. So, you know, that's my kind of alley of a little bit of, you know, a little bit of strategy and a little bit of competitive mixed in, but not a ton of strategy and competitive mixed in. Just a little bit. Because in competitive, Miraidon's gone, and I believe it's only 4 Pokemon in double battles. Gonna try that team and let you know how it does next stream. Yeah, definitely. Rock it out. Make sure the EV, like if you're gonna full train them with EV stats and everything, obviously specialize in their stat, and the slower Pokemon, avoid putting anything in their speed. Bulk up their defenses. Like Hatterin, you know, try to cover the strengths and weaknesses by going into that for the slower Pokemon. Like you can put them, like for the faster Pokemon like Miraidon, Chien Pao, definitely put your stats in speed. But for the slower half of the team, avoid putting them in speed. So if you do any EV spreads, make sure your Hatterin, your Ursaluna Blood Moon, your King Gambit does not have anything in speed. Instead, put it towards its defenses or HP. So, just a tip of advice there about the EV spread. Don't put speed into the slower guys, because it just is counterproductive. But yeah. Best items, it depends on how meta you want to get, right? Like, oh man, this is tough because I don't want to get too competitive with you. Let me try to think. So if we're talking like my weird little team that I just built, right? Chien Pao can get taken out sometimes by one hit if you're going with something strong. So making sure he gets a hit in, you could throw Focus Sash on him. Oh, this is tough. So also, it depends on if you want duplicate items. Let me ask. You know what? I'll let you go. I'll talk to you next stream. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let me ask really quick. Do you want duplicate items, yes or no? Let me ask that thing really quick. Duplicate items, yes or no? Like, do you want more of the same item, or do you want different items for each one? Because that does change a little bit of how we approach all of this. You know, it does, that affects that aspect of it. It can be duplicate? Okay. So for Qian Pao, I would do Focus Sash, just in case somehow your opponent... Qian Pao's fragile, right? Your Qian Pao is going to be super fragile. Focus Sash is the best way to go. It's going to survive a hit and get hit off. King Gambit, I think... Black Glasses is a good one, or you can go Assault Vest. That's very commonly run with it. I like Black Glasses, especially for the damage output. Blood Moon Ursaluna, probably Life Orb, just so it can do more damage. It's probably the best item for it. Hatterin, if you want to go duplicate again, you can also throw Life Orb on her. Light Clay for screens. Covert Cloak is another good one. I mean, she's mostly known for her Trick Room, but then afterwards, D-Gleam, Expanding Force, you know... has a lot of moves, right? So probably Life Orb if you're going to dupe if you want really aggression. Covert Cloak isn't another bad item. Annihilate, probably Safety Goggles or Choice Scarf. Maybe a Citrus. That's not a bad shout. Choice Specs could be good on Miraidon. Or you can always rock like the Electric Seed to give it a boost. That's not a bad shout. What Pokemon am I missing? No, I think I got all of them. So yeah, like Electric Seed wouldn't be bad. Choice Specs wouldn't be bad, but it limits your move set. So yeah. If you want to be kind of annoying with Ursaluna Blood Moon, you could always put on like a vest, like the Assault Vest, to really make it more bulky. There's a couple of ways. Miraidon is Electric Seed. Miraidon would be either Electric Seed or Choice Specs. Electric Seed would set up a boost for it. It would give it an immediate special attack boost. And I believe a special defense boost in Electric Terrain. And because Miraidon's ability sets up Electric Terrain, you could get the boost from that. You could also do, like I said, Choice Specs, but it limits its moveset. Choice Scarf is another one for, you know, but like, you know, if you want to be able to use its diverse ability, like its diverse moveset, like if you want to pivot out with, you know, like a Volt Switch or something like that, Electric Seed would be popped and used, but you could at least pivot out of danger, you know? So, I like Electric Seed, but I think for a lot of people it'd be better to give it something to hit hard or to hit quicker, like a, you know, Choice Specs or Choice Scarf. But, yeah. It's, yeah. But that starts getting into debating a little bit more the opponent, what you're facing, etc., and that's when you start getting into too much competitive talk, and you know, you get to the point where you're like, okay, I'm bogged down here with the competitive talk. We're not trying to talk competitive. Like, obviously right here you see my my guy right here is holding is holding Choice Specs. So, like I said, Choice Specs boosts the special attack, but only allows it to use one move. So you kind of get stuck into whatever move you're locking into with Choice Specs, which isn't always the best thing. So, Yeah. But yeah, anything else before I wrap up the stream? I'm kind of bummed I didn't find one more shiny. But I found 3 just like last time, so we're looking good. So... You're probably writing all that down. That's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of info. It's a lot of info to take in, if I'm honest. It is a ton. Well, I think that's all. Okay. Well, I am going to wrap up stream. No, it was fun. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, you know, we can easily talk. I'm not a competitive battler. Like, I haven't, like, I haven't battled since X and Y Sun and Moon era, so the rust is there. But I'm glad I was able to help. And, yeah, I'm gonna go get a little bite to eat and then head to bed. You already changed your team? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Obviously, if you're doing raid battles, Pokemon should be built for them individually, but if you're just battling for fun, that should be a powerful team to mess around with and have some fun with, you know? So yeah. But I am going to go, guys. I want to thank everybody for coming to hang out. Everyone who was just watching. Noah, have a great night. Everyone watching, hopefully you get a chat next time, because I see that we have like 14 or 15 people in here. Thank you guys so much for watching. You know, if you're on YouTube, check out my YouTube. If you're on Twitch, it's Twilight Azure Gaming. I have a bunch of Pokemon content. Have various things for Scarlet. I have literally series for almost every single game. And if you want to suggest stuff, just comment down below. Thank you guys so much for watching. Till next time, tag out.